Alrighty, what is up everyone? It is your boy Bronta75 here, and welcome to a chill live stream in which, for whatever reason, I'm just going to be playing some Sonic Adventure 2, Battle for the Nintendo GameCube. I do want to showcase my YouTube audience my 100% save file that I have my 100% save file, as I have a couple of months ago. I have 100%ed Sonic Adventure 2 for the very first time, so cannot wait to share it with you all. Anyways, let me fix the chat overlay for YouTube. Yeah, also, by the way, this is gonna be my first live stream in which I'm gonna be broadcasting this on both YouTube and Twitch. So you can see that the YouTube chat overlay is on the left, while the Twitch chat overlay is on the right. So yeah, so I think this is how those content creators were able to manage it. I think that's how those other content creators were able to manage it. So yeah, and I did have to watch a lot of guide videos to figure this out. So yeah, it is not as difficult as it looks. Anyways, wow, okay, so it looks like we got everybody here. What's up, David? Haven't seen you in here for a while. Hope all is well. Yes, Brandon, playing some Peak SA2. Haven't seen you in a while either. Hey, Dark Knights. I loved your new IDW compilation video, Bron. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. You saw the Battle for Angel Island compilation one, right? Yeah, that was the most recent one that I've uploaded. As the issues 9, 10, and 11 reviews were done on my previous video editing software that I have done on my MacBook. The issue 12 review video is the first I have produced on my new editing software, which is my new video editing software, which is Power Director. That is my primary software for editing my current videos after buying my new Windows 11 PC, the Ryzen 6000 Series 5. So I've owned this PC for a year now, and already it's the most. I'm glad to have purchased this because I get to play a lot of PC games and even play the mods associated with them, such as the ones for Sonic Adventure, Sonic Mania, and even Sonic Unleashed, in which I have done a full playthrough of. But yeah, and yes, I will be covering the Tangle and Whisper miniseries after the issue 16 review, and that will be happening later this year, hopefully, as it is a total of 4 issues. So, and those review videos do take a long time to make, so it'll be a while before we get back into the main series with issue 17. Anyways, hey Vincent, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's still awesome you got a 100% completion in Sonic Adventure 2. Yes, it was. So yeah, I cannot wait to showcase it again in this stream, now that I'm able to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So about a week ago, actually 2 weeks ago, I was finally able to regain access to the YouTube Partner Program after I chatted with a live specialist who confirmed that my AdSense appeal has been approved, and I was able to regain monetization in just a span of a few hours. So that means I could finally earn money. That means I can finally earn income from my content again. So any of you guys are interested in sending me some, I'm gonna check on here. So if you guys are interested oh my god, I cannot speak. If you guys are interested in becoming a channel member, if you guys are interested in supporting me, if you guys are interested in further supporting me, you can feel free to hit the join button. It's only $6 a month, so that way you can get some custom emojis and also become a super member and whatnot. But yeah, either way though, and also alternatively, you're also free to also in the chat you can also send me some gifts, super chats, memberships, whichever you want. You don't have to, but it is highly very appreciated. Alrighty. Alright, so yes, I am. So yeah, I will be streaming on. So So, starting with the stream, I will be streaming on both platforms, as I now know that Twitch is much better with streaming than YouTube is, because it has so many options, like people, like your followers subscribing with Prime, and also being able to raid other streamers, which is something that I enjoy doing. And I will get into this momentarily later on in the stream. Yeah, so let me check. Okay, so I'm gonna check my audios and everything and see if I'm fine. Okay, I should be good. I did have to check the audio. Alrighty. So, anyway, I don't know how long the stream is going to be or anything, but I'll play as most of this game as I can, and I will most definitely show off Green Hill Zone, as that is what you get after obtaining all 180 emblems in this game. So, anyways, get my Wii remote to work. And we're gonna boot this bad boy up. Let's do it. Hey, here you go. Yeah, I apologize if you guys can hear my fan right now. It's really, really hot in my room. Alrighty. So yeah, so another reason why I'm streaming this game. Oop, hold up. Audio's a little loud. Okay, the audio's a little loud. Give me a second. Alright, let me decrease the chat overlay for YouTube. On Twitch it's fine, but I just need to fix YouTube a sec. There you go. Yeah, just do it like this. Man, would appreciate the feedback if it's slightly too large or anything. Okay, let me check the outputs again. Checking one more time. Slightly too large or anything. Let me check the outputs again.
Let's do this. Let me show you my real power.
Alright, I had to double check a second. Ready. So yeah, so another reason why I'm streaming this game is because one of my favorite Twitch streamers named Nadoot, spelled Nadoot. I watch a lot of her streams of her speedrunning this game, and she's currently doing so right now. She's already currently streaming the game. She's already currently streaming the game right now, currently trying to get a sub 50. So yeah. So that's the main reason as to why that's the main reason as to why I've decided to stream this game, for no particular reason other than that. Alrighty. So anyways, hopefully my audio should be good. Okay, need to check one more time. Alright. Let me just do it like this. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, let's get started. So I'm gonna boot up my save file, my 100% save file right here. So as I said earlier, a few months ago, I was able to beat Sonic Adventure 2 100% by grabbing all I forget how many A ranks there are. I'll probably check in the emblem results. But I was able to get all A ranks on every stage and mission, and as well as all 180 emblems. Meaning that I've also completed the side content for this game, such as the kart races, the boss rushes, and the Chao Garden stuff. All of that has been done and over with, and maybe I might do it again at some point in the future, but for now, I think I'm good. Because man, this is in my personal opinion one of the hardest Sonic games to be 100%, because most of it is spent on raising your Chao and then doing tons of the and doing those Chao races and karates, all that stuff. So I'll probably show some of that in the stream. But yeah, anyways, let's get into it. All right, so we are gonna take a look at this right here. Oh my god, the audio's still a little loud. Okay. Anyways, no, okay, it's not here. Okay, go to extras, and yeah, so here's the emblem results. So yeah, so I will showcase right here. So I have done this in a total of 69 hours. So did all of Sonic's stages, did all of Tails' stages, and did all of Knuckles' stages. And as for the Dark team, did all of Shadow's stages, did all of Eggman's stages, and all of Rouge's stages. And also the last story stages, or the last story stage rather, which is Canon's Core, and the mini games. I did refer to these as side missions, but the game calls them mini games, of course. So I did do the Chao race, did the Chao karate and kart races. Yep, all of that has been done and over with. So yeah, so I don't ever have to do any of those ever again. Even though I don't ever have to do any of those ever again. At least not for now, anyways. But yeah, that has been done and over with. And might as well just showcase this right here. So this is what you get after collecting all 120. Not 120 emblems. This is what you get after collecting all 180 emblems. And this is Green Hill Zone. Here you. Man, this looks so cool. So yeah, so I think this is the first instance of Sega bringing back Green Hill Zone. And somehow this was better handled than in all of the future entries, to where I think starting with Sonic Generations, Sega has had an extreme obsession with this level, as they will keep bringing it back over and over and over again, especially recently with Sonic Frontiers. So yeah, I'm really hoping for this next mainline game they ease up on reusing older levels and just bring back newer ones. I think the last game that did that was Sonic Colors, I think. And since Sonic Generations, they've always had the tendency of just bringing back older levels for nothing more than nostalgia pandering. So yeah, and I'm most definitely not the only one. Definitely not the only one who thinks this. But yeah. Ooh, close. Unfortunately, A ranking this stage is completely optional. Though I do think it was kind of a missed opportunity to include Supersonic as a playable transformation in this game. If getting the A rank for this level, I feel like that's something that they should have done. But either way though, I'm honestly glad that after 10 years of playing this game, I finally beat it 100%. Thank freaking goodness. Because this was the first game, the first GameCube game that I've got after getting my Wii in 2013. So yeah, because I didn't actually grow up with the GameCube era Sonic games, unfortunately, or the GameCube in general. I was more on the PS2 and original Xbox, as the PlayStation 2 was my first ever video game console. The second was the OG Xbox, and the third was the Game Boy Advance, as the first game I played on that system was Sonic Advance 3, and which I still adore to this very day. And most recently, it just turned 22 years old, and it has been nearly 19 years since I first played it. So yeah, I hold a lot of nostalgia for that one. Alright, so I'm gonna play this 3 more times. I'm not gonna attempt to go for the A rank or anything. Or maybe I can. Okay, I'll try a 3rd time. If I don't get it, it's fine. It is optional anyways. I also like how the jump sound effect is the same one from the Genesis games. Oop, that was close. Oh, good. Yeah. Hope everyone who's currently watching right now are having a wonderful Sunday. As for me, I was going to watch my brother's wrestling game yesterday, but unfortunately, it was way too far away from me, and my parents were already away at an appointment, so we weren't able to visit him, unfortunately. So figured I'd just do the stream, as this was not planned, but it's whatever. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna try to concentrate here. I'm gonna try to kill as most enemies as I can. Yeah, hopefully the stream's not lagging. Okay, we should be good. Trying to get this dude. There you go. Nope. Bro thought. I'm just aiming for every single enemy as I can. I missed those enemies up there, but that's fine. Today's son.
Here we go.
Such a good Speed-Shoes theme. Ah, dang. Okay. Okay. Not best to risk that right now. Dang, missed that guy. Missed that Buzz Bomber. Come back here. Yes. Let me get the rest of these. Read. Yes. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how to get above a C. But yeah, figured I'd showcase that right there. Ready? And I'm also gonna showcase the Chao Garden. Alright, so I'm gonna go into the Chao world. Alright, so this is the main one. Alright, so I do have... yeah, I do got this one right here. So this was not the one that I used. And this was not the one that I used in the Chao Karate and Chao races. But yeah, he's just there. He's just there. And yes, and you also had this as well, to where as far as I remember, you can transfer the Chao from here, or from Sonic Adventure DX's Chao Garden to Sonic Advance 1 or 2's Sonic Advance 1 or 2's Tiny Chao Gardens. It's pretty cool. And I believe in the PC version they replaced it with the Chao departure thing, to where it shows this Chao shaped transporter thing that replaces this. And I don't remember how it is in the original Dreamcast version, because I never played the original Dreamcast version, so I don't really, I mean, aside from like the graphics, I don't really know that much about any other particular changes. But yeah, but for the GameCube battle version, which is my most favorite version of the game, since Sonic Adventure 2 is probably one of the only Sonic games that I prefer to play on original hardware, as the 2012 HD port is kind of half-assed in my opinion, to where like how some cutscenes are still displayed in 4:3 for whatever reason, and the sound mixing in that is god awful. Thank goodness in the Dreamcast and GameCube versions that it is not as bad. I believe it's slightly better in the original Dreamcast version, because this one guy named A-Rock, who tuned into my first stream on this game back in November, I think he said that the Dreamcast version sound mixing is better. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I can remember. Anyways, we're gonna go up here to the Hero Garden. And here it is. So yeah, so I did have this unlocked for the longest time, but I still never went for the 100%. But yeah. Anyways, so I'm gonna show you guys the main Chao that I use, and it's this guy right here. So I did take the time to fully level him up almost. Just the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the first 4 stats, and I decided to leave his stamina at level 16, since I believe that's already good enough for him anyways. But yeah, so this Hero Chao named Noon, he was the one that I used to complete most Chao races and the Hero Chao races. And one thing that I wasn't aware of while trying to 100% this game is that you needed a Dark Chao to be raised by a Dark type character, and then one that fully evolves in order to unlock the Dark Garden races. So yeah, so that ended up taking my 100% run of this game much more longer than I had ever anticipated. Yeah, so I will be showing that right now. Oh yeah, I guess I can show you guys the other Chaos as well. This guy chilling with Noon, if I can pick him up, is named Patrice, who is named after one of my great uncles, I believe. At least from what my parents told me. But yeah, he's just there. He's just there to support his big brother. And I think there was a third one I had here. Yeah, here he is. If I can pick him up. And I decided to name this guy Junior. Look at him, he's adorable. But yeah, didn't really do much with him. He's still a newborn Chao. But yeah, he is there. Anyways, so got to showcase all that. Anyways, I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna jump down to the Dark Garden. Okay, so you go right here and then walk down these stairs so that we can enter the dark version of this place. So yeah, so I was never able to unlock this area until doing my 100% run on this game. So the main Dark Chao, it's not this guy, but okay, I guess I can show you him anyway. Okay, so this Chao is currently unnamed. He's one of the, I think he's the one that hatches from here. When this area becomes available. But I'm trying to find the main one. Okay, get this guy out of the water. Oh wow, okay, so I forgot I named him Blue. I named this guy Blue after my sister's dog. So yeah, I just figured I'd do that for no real reason, since because her dog is surprisingly well detective and large and just likes to be super jumpy for no, just likes to be super jumpy. Anyways, I'm gonna show the main guy. Alright, sorry buddy, I gotta wake you up so I can show you to my viewers. Now this guy I named after my brother's dog, Benji. So pretty much like Noon, his stats are almost fully leveled up. I didn't really do much with his power strat, since I didn't really use him for the Chao karates, as my Noon Chao was already took care of that, as his power stamina was already at level 9. So yeah, so this guy was my Dark Chao, and I did raise him with my dark characters, obviously, mostly Shadow and Rouge, not so much Eggman, because there is this cool glitch that you can do. There's this cool glitch that you can do that allows you to upgrade your Chao much faster, to where, for example, if you place your Chao next to a solid object like this tombstone here, and if you bring him an animal or the chaos drives, if you time it perfectly, the game will get confused and believe that the Chao hasn't fully absorbed the animal or chaos drive. So you can do this repeatedly until one of the Chao stats is maxed out. It is frame perfect though, and there were times where I did mess it up. But if successful, and if you're able to do it, if you're able to get it off successfully every time, you can pretty much save maybe up to 2 hours. So yeah. So yeah, it definitely helps out a lot. Ready? And might as well show this off, because why the heck not? Show off the Chao karates and... Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna show off the Chao karate first, and then the Chao raises, because the Chao karates are probably my favorite gameplay mode in this game. Let's see. Alright, so there's tournament and interleague game. Tournament of 5 compete against 5 rivals, and interleague is compete against your friend's Chao. Okay, we'll do this instead then. Anyways. Wait. Okay, I just realized. Wait, can you enter the Chao Garden and the... Oh, oops. Can you enter the Hero Garden? I'm trying to see if that's possible. Yeah, let me go back to the Hero Garden. Oh, dang, okay. Yeah, okay, it's not up here. Yeah, I want to use Noon, my hero Chao, for that, since he's the most powerful Chao that I have at my disposal. Oops. I went to the wrong one. Alright, whatever. I guess I can showcase this, because whatever. Let's see. Alright, so I guess I'll go to the black market and... Alright, not gonna get any more of these eggs. Wool hat. Warp and striped. 10,000. Ooh, that's expensive. Amy's name? Wait a minute. I didn't even know there was an Amy menu voice in this game. What? Unfortunately, I don't have enough rings for this, but that's pretty cool. I didn't even know there was such a thing in this game. That's pretty cool. Alright, got a new viewer. Unfortunately, I cannot read your name because it's in Japanese. But I'll probably just refer to you as the guy with the Silver the Hedgehog profile pic. But anyways, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? If you're new here, consider subscribing. I am a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic series, as well as the Mega Man retrospective. So I'm playing some Sonic Adventure 2 and showing off my 100% save file, as I have successfully gotten all 180 emblems in Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time. So if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. Anyways, what I'm trying to do right here is I'm trying to use my Hero Chow for the Chow Karate, but it's not letting me for some reason. I don't want to bring him over here, though, because I do want to show it off. Oh, I just needed to press the L button the second time. Jeez, I'm so dumb. Anyways, I'm gonna use him right here because this is literally one of my favorites. There's even a super difficulty. Okay, well, I want to see. I just want to see how interesting this will be. If Chow is discouraged, press the A button to cheer him up. But yeah, my Hero Chow is already at a super level, so he's pretty much gonna kick these guys' ashes. And this guy Crunch has a watermelon for a head, unless if that's a helmet. Kick his butt. Dang. Dang, he hit him much more harder. Yeah, get out of here. Wow, he did take a hit once, but still cooked his opponent like he was nothing. Alrighty, this next guy is wacky, and oh my god, he's angry. Yeah, he's cooked. Nice. Go, Noon, go. Nice. Just ring him out. Yeah, I'm starting to see why a lot of people will want to see Sega bring back the Chow Guard in any form of a mobile game. Like, they clearly have the opportunity for that, but they just choose not to. Like, what gives? Anyways, this next opponent is Crystal, so I'm assuming it's a girl, probably. Doesn't matter to Noon, as he is already kicking her butt. Yep, he's taking little damage. Oh no, she dodged. What? Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because Noon is very durable. Yeah. He takes very little damage. So yeah, he is extremely buffed up, so there's no way he is ever going to lose. Anyway, next, and I think final opponent, I already lost track. But this next opponent is Angel, who looks a lot like Chaos. Interesting. Yeah, I think this guy might be a tough one. Or maybe not. Wow, even his attacks do little damage to Noon. Alright, nice dodge. Okay, never mind. Dang, he's still Noon still kicked his butt like he was nothing. Like, god dang. Bro, that guy wasn't even worth the effort. Alrighty, so this is the last one, named Flash. Not to be mistaken with the DC character. Let's see if he provides a challenge for Noon here. Ooh. Ooh, okay. It looks like Noon has found a challenge. Come on, you got this, Noon, you got this. Nice. Dang, just took one hit. And he already goes flying. Already nice. I forgot how cool this is. Like, why? How they didn't bring this back in a future game is beyond me. I'm starting to see why everybody loves this game's Chao Garden. Alrighty. Alrighty, and then next thing I'm gonna show off is the Chao Race, returning from Sonic Adventure's Chao Garden. Alright, so I guess I'll showcase the Hero Race because why not? And obviously, showcasing Noon, my hero Chao. And let's see. Yeah, this one's more interesting. It says new battle, Devil versus Angel. So yeah, it is the most hardest one, but I know for certain that Noon can beat this very effortlessly. Alright, let's go. Alright, some sort of a Jack in the Box thing right there. Oh no, Noon got the wrong one. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Come on, Noon, get up. Come on, dude. Pick up the pace. Don't let this guy beat you. Yeah, he got this, he got this. Yes, the game did say that you can press the A button to cheer up your Chao, but not wise to do it more often, because otherwise if Noon's stamina runs out, then he will start slowing down. So it's not ideal. Ready? Shake the tree so that he can Chao down. Oh my god, this other guy is already ahead. Come on, he got this. So a bit of a time loss right there for getting the wrong one, but I'm really hoping he catches up. Alright, this one's another puzzle segment. We get to see a cutely drawn Sonic on the screens there. And pick up the Sonic dolls. Okay. I'm hoping he's actually catching up this time. Nice. Okay, did it at the same time. Alright, he's caught up, he's caught up. Come on, Noon. You got this. I know he's got this for sure. Alright, his stamina is already low, so I'm not gonna push the A button again. Cannot risk wasting it. At least not until the very last second. My Chao looks cool. Yeah, he does. That's why he is a hero Chao. Okay, he's getting very close to the finish line. Just gotta make sure this other guy does not beat him. Okay. This might be a mistake, but let's see what happens. Oh, he was so close. He was so close. Yeah, no worries though. I have done this. I have done this before, so I already got the ammo from this. But yeah, so close though. If you hadn't gotten that awful start at the beginning, he would have likely beaten this Dark Chao. But yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, figured I'd show that off right there. Anyways, so figured I'd show all that off. So now let's finally get into the main game. Hey. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know how long the stream's going to be. But yeah, I will be playing through as much of it as I can. I'll do the hero story mode. The dark story mode, not really sure as of late. Alrighty. Select the scene. No problem, Mr. Edgelord. Alrighty. I will let these cutscenes play so that they will give me enough time to fool around on social media. Yeah, so I do plan on releasing a lot of content now that I've gotten my monetization back. So my next video on my channel will be Mega Man 10. So I will be doing a lot of practice runs on that game. After loading tricks from speedrunners, also.
Low budget flights, no further movies. I'm out of here. I like Ren better.
Yeah! But yeah, so Mega Man 10 will be my next video. So yeah, so I will try to get that out this week. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna try to learn a few tricks from Nadoot. As that one trick that she does in Pyramid Cave, where she does like I think that's when she does like the super bounce trick, or I think a few other tricks, and a few other tricks from her runs as well. So I'll try to see if I can incorporate them as well here.
Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through to you. Follow me. Oh yeah.
No, I want to get this off. Okay, never mind. I wanted to get that trick.
Make it through. Always again. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through to you. Follow me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Nice. I love that invincibility thing. Woo! There you go. It's pretty cool how they brought back this theme for Sonic Generations for that version City Escape. Which, by the way, and I do agree with that Unleashed guy when he did his video analysis on that stage. But yeah, City Escape was not as great as I remembered, cause literally the last bit of it is just running from the gun track, and it just feels automated. compared to in this game to where you can compared to in this game to where you can stop at any point, but in that one it just lasts for like up to a minute, I think. So yeah.
Tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
I'm gonna do this trick. Bop. Bop. Bop.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over.
And bop. It's over. Nicely done.
Hey guys, take care.
Alright. But yes, I will be streaming on Twitch more as it's already way better than YouTube is, but YouTube is where I have the most following, and that is where I have my partner program. So I will stop at so I will keep on doing this until I don't know, maybe for another decade or something. But who the heck knows?
So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog.
Chaos control. Yes, and Sonic took a while to get the shadow there. Not sure what was up with that.
It's not his speed. The Chaos Emerald's award.
My name is Shadow, world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Gah! Shadow, what is he? Not again.
Because of course, I ain't surprised. Anyways, first appearance of the sneaky thief, Rouge the Bat, trying to steal the Master Emerald from Knuckles because reasons. Well, other than being obsessed with jewels, of course.
You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy.
And I love this theme, by the way. A note from ME. Though I will agree that the SA1 version is better.
Look who's calling who a thief.
Look who's calling who a thief.
Following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not? Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess farewell, knucklehead. Not if I can help it.
Not if I can help it. Also, Rouge's scream was a little early there. It's supposed to happen in this shot right here. For some reason, they changed that in the GameCube version, the one I'm playing for the stream, and in the 2012 HD port, as she's supposed to be screaming after the shot of Knuckles breaking the Master Emerald. So, it's weird.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, that was delayed right there. What the heck? That never usually happens. Okay, let's continue. Alrighty, so next stage in the hero story is Wild Canyon. And one time I was and there was a time where I think when I first streamed this game where I played the 2012 HD port, where I was able to find the emerald at the start of the stage without the radar going off. So yeah, clearly an oversight by Sonic Team. But it definitely works to several speedrunners' advantage. It works to several speedrunners' advantage, especially Nadut. So yeah, give me that Master Emerald. Alright, so I will try to find one of these if I can without the radar going off. I don't see one here. Is there one over here? And no, there is not. Okay, I don't see one in sight. Oh, good. Okay, it might be down here. Oh, wow. Okay, it was right there. I didn't even see it. All right. Well, that worked. That actually worked. The last one's down here. It's over here.
It's closer.
Oh. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's really hard to see. Oh, where? Oh, I have to push it. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Have I seen this here before? Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go.
I found him.
Well, that was a weird emerald placement there. I don't think I've ever seen one there before. Alrighty. But nice though. Very nice.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, this is perfect. Let's go.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base. Really important and super strong. It's called the Island. I heard
Is my desktop audio off? Let me double check.
I still
Okay.
can't believe that Sonic destroyed the military
It's only if I'm
robbed the bank.
if I have Discord on is where I'll have special guests like Phantom. Surprised he hasn't tuned in yet, unless if he's busy with work or something.
And Eggman,
All good though. All good.
what's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation.
Alright, so next up is a character battle with Dr. Eggy Boy. So we gotta deal with him right now. Before we get to do the actual next stage, which is Prison Land. Let's do it. And wow, he is an absolute joke. He's not even trying. Come on, get out of here. There you go. How's that? Alright. Hopefully my audio is good.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet,
You won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails, you did it! But what are you doing here on this island? I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here? I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry!
Again.
Man, up to no good again. Okay, you stay here. I'll be right back. Don't leave without me. I want to help Sonic too.
Alrighty, here we go. Prison Lane. Let's do it. Okay. Ooh, close. Almost got hit there. Alright,
on the network. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Ooh, speed shoots, let's go. Oh, this one guy. Yeah. What? Where are you? Oh my god. Bro was hiding. And demolish all of them. Nice. Alright! Nice.
I did it!
That's good. Shit, I need to get some water. And we got the A rank. Perfect.
I did it, Sonic!
I will admit I was trying to. But yeah.
Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
Fake hedgehog.
That black hedgehog?
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell ya, will you marry me?
No way.
I thought
No
we had
way.
time.
Why did you give up? Like, you had it right there. Like, what? Like, she literally had the opportunity. She literally had the opportunity to make Sonic her potential husband.
Well, anyway,
Like, what was? Like, why did she give up so easily? Look at this.
wait for me, Sonic. He's such a brat sometimes.
Wow, not a nice thing to say about your boyfriend, huh, Ames? Anyways, we're gonna do. Next stage is Metal Harbor, another one of my favorites in this Go to Dash game. And I'm gonna try to do the trick with the shuttle segment. If I can remember it at least. Nice. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. No, dude, don't pick that up. You're supposed to somersault under there.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
Ah, dang. Okay, restart. I messed it up. I want to get up the. I want to get up the streak. Thank God the extra lives respawn here, so that I can have multiple chances. Whoosh. Hmm. Ah, so close, so close. That was so close. I forget, but which one was it? I'm trying to see something. I forget which one it was. Which one was it? Okay, let me check my first stream on this game. I forget which spring I have to hit there. Let me double check a second. God. I'm already forgetting which one I have to hit. Hey, give me a second, everyone. I'm already forgetting which one it was. It was the first stream I did on this game in November of last year. Where is it? Right here. Because I was able to... Okay, it's right here. Was this? Give me a second. Oh, okay, I remember. Okay, so hit the spring on the right when coming up to this section. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's restart. Let's restart. Welcome to the stream, Jess. How you doing? Alright, so now I remember how to pull up this trick. And this is required for getting the A rank on the stage, so I am going to show that in the stream, just for those who aren't aware yet. Yeah, I know for certain that that dude is also aware of this trick. Since I see her doing a lot of tricks that she does in her speed runs on this game, and most particularly the one in Green Forest. And oop, nope, hit the rail, please. There you go. Not sure what was up with that right there. Okay, hit this spring. Barely made that. Oh my god. For some reason, I slowed down a little bit there. Yeah, I wonder if this is enough for the A rank. Here's hoping. Here is hoping. I love that theme. It's so good. I think I remember hearing that from that one fan-made series called Sonic Stop Motion Adventures. We got the A-rank, let's go. From Sonic Stop Motion Adventures, where I think it was, I forget which episode it was. I might need to rewatch that, but I remember watching that so much when I was little. So yeah, big shoutouts to PipluFan77 for giving the Sonic fans like myself during the late 2000s and early to mid 2010s one of the best childhood experiences.
Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh, you're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words.
25 years later, and it is still, this cutscene is still very iconic. Anyways, do the bounce bracelet trick, to where Mr. Edgelord will not stand a chance. And for some reason he says, I'm the coolest, every time he gets up. Alrighty, he's out of here.
Do you know who I am?
Nice. Already an hour into the stream, so doing pretty well so far. My bad.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry up and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
I gotta get out of here and find Amy and Tails right away.
Alright, here we go. One of my favorite stages in this game, Green Forest. And from what I've seen of Nadude's runs on this game, she does a lot of cool skips that I don't even know how to do. But it's honestly really cool. I think she does this one trick to where she has Sonic run on a wall. And I think that helps saves a few seconds or something, but yeah. I personally don't know how to do that trick. I might have to ask her the next time she does. Dang it, I got shot. Might have to ask her the next time she does another run, because I will say that that's very sick as hell. I love the theme for this level too. I think she does it right here. I don't know exactly how to get it off. I'm really hoping near the end I don't end up missing that platform. This game's soundtrack will forever be one of the best in the entire franchise. I will further stand by it. Nice. Ooh. We made it. Freaking made it. Alright. Yeah, I believe this is an A rank. Yes, it is. I'm on a roll with this game all of a sudden. Like I've gotten an A rank 3 times in a row. Crazy. Alrighty, next stage, which is another one of the most iconic ones, and that is Pumpkin Hill.
This place
Sure feels haunted.
there's
There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Alright, so last time I played this stage, I got the worst emerald pieces. So here's hoping this stage gives me better RNG this time. And off to a good start, so where is this one placed at? Where is this one placed at? Okay, right here. Okay, at the bottom somewhere. Come on. Where the H are ya? I think it's in the ground, or in the wall, I mean. Three-faced ghosts. Okay, this one. Can I get up? Alright, you said the thing. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. Okay, 2 more left indeed. And can I get another good piece after that? Please, game. Alright, I might have to use dance. I got no choice. Alright, it's about to fall off, it said. Yeah, I've already air ranked this stage, so I don't have to worry about trying to ignore the hints. Pumpkin Snowman, okay, I know where this one is. I know exactly where this one is, so I gotta use one of the rockets. Yes, it's right over, or down here actually. Yes, it's this one. Oh, it's right there. One more left. Okay. Alright, last one is where? Ghost Pumpkin's necklace. But yeah, I did hear that it is possible to get an A rank even after using the hints. That's never worked in my case though. And I believe that's something that skilled players of the treasure hunting stages are capable of doing. Yeah, definitely not in my case though. And a mountain. Ow, stupid ghost. What did that say? What button do you press? What button do you press? I wish there was a way to switch in between. But it said a mountain with a ghost face. So one of these, I think. I think it's one of these. But I could be wrong. Okay, not this one either. Ghost Pumpkin. Okay, I'm gonna use a third hint. Yeah, okay, it is over here. Wait. Yeah, okay, it's somewhere up there. Can I climb up?
It's closer.
Closer. Whoa, okay, I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever seen this emerald piece here before. Oh my god. Knuckles, dude, what are you doing? Okay, wait for it. Got it.
I found him.
I've never seen that piece there before. I've been playing this game for 10 years, and there's like a lot of these emerald spawns I've never seen happen before. That's crazy.
Yeah, I feel good.
Alright, surprisingly that was a B rank. I will take it. I shall take it. I've got to make an announcement. Dr. Eggman's one bitch ass motherfucker. I will never not quote that. Every time I see this cutscene.
And soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Oh my gosh. He's about to piss on the moon. And he finally pissed on the moon. Jokes aside though, but god dang. And this is what the moon is what we would end up saying in the later games. Although it somehow gained the ability to regenerate. Seeing as how in the opening of Shadow the Hedgehog 2005, where the moon, the moon has been fully restored. Not sure how, but whatever. Continuity errors, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magic. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it! The three of you. That means me too. Hey, wait!
Alright, here we go. Mission Street, which is actually one of my least favorite stages in this game. As I don't really enjoy Tails' stages all that much. The only one I like is Prison Lane and maybe Hidden Base, but all the others I'm just not too big on. Eggman had the better mech shooting stages in my opinion, as I think nearly all of them I love, especially Cosmic Wall. Yeah, but as for Tails, there's like only 2 stages that I like, but all the others kind of suck, in my personal opinion. Anyway, do this large skip. Big shouts to Nadoots as well. I think she does this in her runs as well. Anyway, getting on this platform. And I think she does this too. I think she does this as well. Yeah, it works, okay. Thanks, Nadu, for teaching me that trick. You'll always be the goats and one of the sweetest people ever. Okay, but I do still need to use... Oh god. Crap, okay. Can I make this? Okay, yes. Okay, managed to shave off a few seconds there. It works. All of y'all get destroyed. Smash room okay? Yep, okay. Had to double check. And the first time I heard this theme was also in Sonic Stop Motion Adventures. I think it played in the 11th episode or 10th episode. Yeah, I think it was the 10th episode. Yeah, that series will always be one of the best parts of my childhood. I look, you kind of wonder what Steven is doing right now, since that is his real name, but he goes by Piplup70. He goes by Piplup77 online. Kind of wonder how he's doing right now, since I do remember watching his 100% run on this game that he did in 2017, where he did the Road to 180 Emblems playthrough. So yeah, kind of want to rewatch that though, or hopefully he still has those videos up. But yeah, because at the time I was still new to the game, so I didn't really know a whole lot about it, like I do right now. But yeah, big props to him, and also maybe Peon as well, who also did a 100% playthrough of this game around late last year. Let me concentrate. And it's crazy how the stage takes place in the same area as Radical Highway, which is another commonly reused stage, unfortunately, as Shadow Generations clearly had an obsession with it, as that's the stage that Black Doom loves to That's the stage that Black Doom loves to bring Shadow into for some reason every time Shadow runs into him. So yeah, I ain't surprised. Alright, watch out here. Alright.
Okay, I did it.
Oh, good stuff. Alright, I don't think that's an A rank, right? I don't think it is, but let's see. I think you need 25,000 for it. Yeah, you need 25,000 for the A rank. Alright, that was close though. Not that I was going for it, but whatever. I found a Sonic OC artist who was interested in drawing my third Sonic OC, Lola Fox. Nice. Congrats. Here's hoping they finally give you your wish.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
That depends on the RNG, but we will see. Okay, so first piece is down there. Do I have to hit one of the switches? Let's see. My. This theme is so chill. Yeah, will I have to use one of the switches? Yeah, probably. Unless... Let me know where this is first.
It's closer.
Yeah, okay. I have to hit one of the switches. Okay. Easy first piece, but unfortunately I have to hit one of the switches first. Alright, I think it's this. Or do I hit the third switch? Nope, okay. Third switch. It's the third switch. Climb up here. No, come on. Get up there, please. There you go. Nice. And can we get that emerald piece, please? Yes, we can.
Two more left.
To my left. I may use the hints if I have to, because I already A ranked every stage in this game. Where is this one at? Oh my god. Can this be one I can find? Psh. Okay, it's not over here. Climb the wall, please. Climb the wall, please. Thank you.
good. Come on. Oh, are you serious right now? Alright, fine. Okay, so I guess I gotta hit another switch. Nope, stop digging the wall, please. Yeah, I really hate how some of the emerald pieces in this stage require hitting some switches. I remember that was the most annoying part of trying to A rank. Trying to A rank mission 4, the 4th mission for this level. As you had to do that in under a time limit. Alright, hit this. Alright, thanks Omachai, I already know. Come on, where are you? It was over. Wait. There's a. Oh my god. Okay, found it. It's over here. Come on, give me that piece, game. Give me that piece.
It's closer.
It's right there.
One more left.
Okay, perfect. And usually one of the pieces is always in that one room. But I feel like it's not gonna be there this time. I think it will be. Okay, I think it has to be. It's down here. Hopefully it is, but I could be played right now. Oh my god, I can't see where I am right now. Bro, I'm going in circles. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, is there something? Yeah, okay, there is something down there. Okay, hit the switch then. How does Nadu beat this so fast? I need to know how she does that. Like, I know she's familiar with the layout, but like, jeez. I need to ask her how she does this super quick. Like, knowing all the emerald pieces and whatnot. Anyways. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, apparently hitting that number three switch blocks the pathway. Yeah, this is why I agree with many that the treasure hunting stages in Sonic Adventure 1 are still better than in this game. I mean, I don't really care. Like, I feel like it was better. Like, it may have been too easy, but at least it wasn't. At least it wasn't this monotonous. Jeez. Okay, please tell me it's over here. Oh, come on. Okay, number 2 switch.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
It's closer.
There we go. Yeah, I was supposed to hit the number 2 switch. Oh, I thought I saw it up there. Now, where could this possibly be? Why can this stupid thing come out? I'm close to it. Okay, one of these. There we go.
I found them.
Well, that took longer than necessary. Got the worst emerald pieces. Jeez.
I have to try.
I don't care. I don't care if I got the E rank. I already A ranked this stage. I am playing this on my 100% safe file, as I was able to grab all. I was able to earn all 180 emblems a few months ago.
Any news yet?
Her best friends are Amy Rose, Blaze the Cat, and Rouge the Bat. Fiona Fox is her sister, and I decided to make Lola to be Shadow's soulmate. Cool, cool. In fact, I thought of an adorable ship name for Shadow and Lola. Shad Lola. Also cool.
Hey guys.
And Knuckles thinks that he's one of the TMNT characters, to where he just comes out of his sewer for some reason.
Pieces we
I always found that really funny.
Where are we anyway?
Okay, the chat overlay on YouTube, which I placed on the left, somehow is so far not too bad. So, not too bad. But yeah, the YouTube chat overlay is on the left, while the Twitch chat overlay is on the right. I did type City Escape there just to test it out.
Let's meet up there.
Right.
Wait for me, Tail.
Alright, here we go. Next stage, Route 101. Let's do it. And man, doing missions 3 and 4 for the stage were some of the most agonizing ones in the entire game. For this one and Route 280, which is Rouge's version of the level, to where I think mission 3, to where you have to go through the whole stage without hitting any of the other cars, and for mission 4, you have to play through the entire course without touching the walls. I think the walls one was more difficult than the cars one. So yeah, so those ones took me like an hour each to complete for both the emblem and the A rank. So thank God I never have to do those ever again. Because right now I currently have no interest in going for 100% on this game on the 2012 HD port that I owned on my Xbox 360, in which I did use for my first stream in November of last year. But I think for the rest of the streams that I do on this game, it's always going to be the GameCube version, since as I said, Sonic Adventure 2 is one of the only Sonic games that I prefer to play on original hardware, as I see, because like most people I see streaming this game, it's always the 2012 HD port, mostly on PC, to where you can use mods, and that's cool and all. I mean, I will eventually get it on PC, so that I do want to get one. I do want to get that one mod to where they're able to map all the abilities to different buttons, because one of my main complaints with this game is how like Sonic and Shadow's action buttons, like the Lightspeed Dash and Bounce Bracelet, they're all mapped to the same buttons. Like, I get they were trying to obey the Dreamcast control scheme, but I kind of cause like I feel like the B button would have been better suited for the spin dash, and the X button would have been better suited for the Lightspeed Dash. And maybe the Y button could be used for, I don't know. Yeah, the Y button could have been used for the Lightspeed Dash, so kind of a missed opportunity, but thankfully that is something that oh my god, I can't speak. That is something that they improved in later entries. So, always some good stuff. But for now, I am totally okay with playing this game on original hardware, since for me personally, it is the best way to play. It is the best way to play this game besides the original Dreamcast version. And like I said, I never played the original Dreamcast version, so and like I said, A-Rock had told me that the sound mixing in that version
is not as bad as in this version or in the 2012 HD port.
Mr. President, this is a national
And
crisis.
I'm really hoping I'm really hoping that if this game and Sonic Adventure do get potential remakes or whatnot, I'm kind of hoping that they don't really recast the characters. Like they can just do what with what Purple Lamp did with the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom remake, to where they can just archive the voices. Because at least it saves the devs. At least it'll save the devs, or it saved the devs a lot of times. So maybe they could do the same with the adventure games. But yeah, that's just my personal take.
No way!
It's not the man again.
Yeah, right.
Don't worry, Mr. President. Everything's under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
Okay.
Wait up, Sonic!
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Inside that pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly,
I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. You saw them too, right? Yeah.
Should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what the space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that tail. And then
Kick their Imperial butts.
I'll go and find
I never questioned this, but what does he mean by Imperial? Like, that's kind of an interesting word to use to try to take down their enemies. I don't know why I just found that funny. Anyways, hidden base. Okay, I did say earlier that I like 2 stages, and this was one of them, but honestly, on second thought, nah. I think Tails only has 1 good stage in this game. All the others are just either passable or just outright bad. So yeah, so his stages are just, or like literally all of his stages are just some of my least favorites in the entire game. Thankful, cause like, and I guess it makes sense since Tails was never meant to be playable in this game in the first place, as these were clearly designed to be Eggman only stages. So that's when they had to find some way to make Tails playable in some form. But yeah. But even then though, I'm just not a big fan. I'm just not a big fan of his levels, so I don't think they're that good in my opinion. And like I said, Eggman has the better levels in my opinion, as all of it, like nearly all of his stages are just fun to go through, especially Cosmic Wall. And especially learning the strat to get the A rank, to where you can just shoot all the enemies and the explosives in that one section, to where they help rack up a lot of points. So yeah. Okay, so my advice for anyone who is trying to A rank that stage. So I'll probably point it out if whenever I can showcase that level. Okay, close. Yeah, one of the things I hate about this level is that if you fall into the quicksand, it is instant death. So you gotta keep that in mind. Rack up the points. Okay. Yeah, this way. No, it's this way. It's this way. Crap! I'm misremembering the path. extra careful. Come on. Target everything.
Yeah.
Blast soul.
Yeah.
Alrighty, not bad. Yeah.
I did it, Sonic!
I did it, Sonic. I got the A rank.
Alright, next stage, Pyramid Cave. Let's do it. With another goated soundtrack as well. Alright, so this is one trick that I've seen that dude do on this level, to where she does this very super precise spin dash jump, I think. I'll probably point it out when we reach it. What the heck was that? Oh, just wait for it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Huh. Yes. Huh. Nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ouch. Dang it, it knocked me right into the ghost. Wonderful. Hate these butts. There you go. Dang it. Stupid ghost slowing me down. Huh. There you go. I think it's this one skip that she did right here. I think it was one of these.
Shoot, missed. Ah, dang. I was too slow. Alright, I think it's this right here. I forget. I think it might have been one of the. It might have been one of these, or maybe the other one. Alright, whatever. Okay, just gonna play through this like normal. Alright. Dun, dun, yeah.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake indeed.
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around.
Oh, she's still streaming the game. Okay, perfect.
The door's
Perfect.
locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
The world's greatest treasure hunter indeed. Alright, so speaking of which, next stage is Death Chamber. Instead of emerald pieces, we have to find gate keys. Just gonna try to lock in for this one. Hurry up, hurry up. No piece here. Okay, looks like I'm getting the. Never mind. First piece is where? Ow. Get out of my way, please. Is it up here? No? Where is it? Hello, Fanic the Hedgehog YouTube. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? If you're new here, welcome. My name is Bronte75. I'm a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic the Hedgehog reviews and am also doing the Mega Man retrospective. I most recently uploaded my compilation vid on the Battle for Angel Island arc. So feel free to check out that. Feel free to check that out if you're interested. But if you got any more questions, just feel free to leave them in. And I am playing the GameCube version, as is the, in my opinion, is the best way to play this game. As Sonic Adventure 2 is one of the only games I play on original hardware rather than the re-releases. And for one of many reasons is that the sound mixing is decent. Not as great as the original Dreamcast version, but it's thankfully not as bad as the 2012 HD port. Anyways, let me concentrate here. I'm trying. Where is this piece at? Oh my god. Okay, it might be one that I've never seen before, I think. It might be one that I've never seen before, I fear. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the treasure hunting stages that much. It's just nothing but stupid RNG. Yeah, this is definitely a piece I've never seen spawned around here before. What is it? It keeps going yellow, but I'm still not close to it somehow. It says water bug. Wait, is that in the water?
It's closer.
Oh wow, I should have guessed it was in the water. Jeez. Oh goodness gracious, game. I've only been playing this game for 10 years, and
I know most of the level design, just not all of it, to know where all the emerald, or in this case, gate pieces are gonna spawn. Can I get out of here? Yes. Okay, I already A-rigged this stage. I've already A-rigged this stage, so not gonna worry. So that is the least of my worries now, as I am playing this on a 100% completed save file. So yeah, another reason why the GameCube version is my go-to. And I did say earlier, but I do plan on getting the PC version of this game someday, just for the mods, just for one of the control mods, to where it allows the character, it allows separate buttons to use character abilities. Yeah. Until then, I will stick to playing the GameCube version, as again, it'll always be my go-to. Unfortunately, I'm getting some awful pieces here. Ooh, barely made that. Go. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Bro was following me there. Come on, dude. Alright, that's I'm restarting. I think I got the worst emerald pieces there. Alright, I know there's one that always shows up here. Hang on, dude. Okay. It's right around here. No, it's not. Dang it. Okay. What? There's a... Why am I getting the worst pieces? Why am I getting the worst pieces all of a sudden? I'm always stupid ghosts. Okay, I still had rings, but still, that would have been really awful. Oh my god.
It's closer.
Close to where? Is it up here? No, it's not. Here? Why is this game giving me pieces I've never seen? Why is this game giving me these locations I've never seen before?
2 more left.
That's gracious. I read the chat. The GameCube version has some bugs and errors like transparency and layering issues that wasn't presented in the original Dreamcast. That I was not aware of. Well, that's odd. I don't think I've ever noticed any of them. I've only been playing this version for a decade now. I might have to watch some videos where they discuss the differences between this and the Dreamcast version. Because again, I never played the Dreamcast version. I never owned a Sega Dreamcast for myself, so I don't really know most of them. But yeah, I might have to check out one of those videos that explain most of those differences. And even if that were the case, it's still better than the 2012 HD port because that port has a lot of issues to where for some reason some of the cutscenes, like the one before this stage, are displayed, or actually no, it's not the one before this stage, but some of the cutscenes are displayed in 4:3, and the cutscene that played before this stage actually shows actually shows that this game was meant to be played in 4x3, as Amy is shown to be completely frozen. Like she's not. It's like she's not meant to be there at all. So I think the animators or devs or whoever probably made a mistake. Probably made a mistake just adding her there. So it was really weird but funny at the same time. Alrighty, where's this next piece at? Ghost protects the goddess. Okay. I have to use another one. Is it one of these? I guess not. One of these hints is... okay, it was right up here. The room with no entrance? I got no idea what that one's supposed to be. I thought for sure. I thought for sure there'd be a piece there. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Radar still has not go. The radar still has not gone off. Oh, I swear, I think like the last time I played this, I got decent pieces, but now I'm getting the worst ones. Which is great. Not here either. Come on, dude. Secret room between the red room and blue. Secret room between the red room and blue room. Okay, okay, so it looks like I'm getting close to it. It says secret room. Okay, obviously not this one. Whoa, okay, that was too fast. Is it over here? Oh my god. Now I need to see how Nadu beats this super fast. Ow. Stop shooting me, please. Oh my god. Stop.
It's over.
Of course they kill me. Wonderful. Okay, at least when I die, at least it resets the piece. So I will take it. Of course it's not there. Where then? It's right there. I just want to get out of here at this point. I wonder if speedrunners... I kind of wonder if she uses intentional deaths. I think she said that in one of her streams. Because maybe I might have to resort to that. Yeah, there's one back here, I think. Unless if it's in a... Wow, I cannot speak. Unless if it's in a completely different spot. Oh my god. There it is. It's right up there.
It's closer.
It's right up there. Come on, dude. Are you missing? Oh my god.
Oh, come on, man. It's right there, dude. How are you missing? There you go.
I found it.
Now we're finding out of this god-awful stage. Jeez.
Yeah, this is perfect.
That was still an A rank? What? How? I literally just died. Okay. My bad, I just dropped my bottle, but how is that still an A rank? I've never seen that. Alrighty. I mean, I've already A ranked this stage previously, but like, what? How did that still count? Alright then. Anyways, up against one of the worst bosses in this game. That is the King Boom Boo. Want to see if I can get off this trick, but it's very difficult to do in one cycle. I want to hit him at least 3 times. If I manage to hit him a 3rd time, I can at least save off at least a minute. Huh. Huh. Okay. Twice. Alright. Twice works. Yeah, I'm not getting him from here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta go through this long cycle. Which I know for a fact is affected by RNG. I saw that dude almost beat it in one cycle. She managed to land 3 hits in on him. And I will say though, that's rather impressive. I'm only like, I think she was able to do it all in one cycle, hit him 4 times. The best I can get up to is 3 times. Alrighty, Fanic the Hedgehog, if you still have any more questions, just feel free to leave them in. I will always answer them. Either way, if not, hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, so he's gonna climb the wall, so I cannot miss this. Gotcha! Let's go. 2 cycles. Let's freaking go. If I had missed that hit, we would have gone through another very lengthy cycle. Thank God that's not happening in the stream. Thank the Lord.
That was pretty rough.
Very rough indeed.
Let's go, Amy.
Come and get some, Eggman.
Just leave it to me.
Eggman, it's what I am. I am the Eggman. I am the Eggman. Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
Just make sure slowing before King Boom Boo to do his powerful behavior until you hit him. Wait, so is that why him chasing you lasts longer than necessary? Because I've had that happen many times before. Then again, I don't really know how his boss fight fully works. And I'm guessing it depends on where you stop or whatever, where he tries to troll you. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but that's it. But that's a pretty interesting tidbit there. Ouch. Anyways, we're fighting off against the Egg Golem, not to be mistaken with the one from Sonic 3 and Knuckles that shows up at Sandopolis Zone, which is also a desert theme stage. Anyways. And I'm not sure why Eggman thought it was a good idea to put platforms on this thing's back. that Sonic can literally use to reach and damage the cockpit on the robot's head, but whatever, I guess. You gotta stop making these mistakes, Eggman. You literally have an IQ. You literally have an IQ of 300. Like, what the heck? It's over. Yeah. Nice try, Rocky. That'll never not be satisfying. Fun fact, this is the only Sonic game where you can play it as Dr. Eggman. I already know that, but thank you. Well, at least in the main series games, this is the only time you play as him, but he is playable in spin-offs like Sonic Drift 2, Sonic R, and in Sonic the Fighters. No, he was not playable in Sonic the Fighters. And in a lot of the racing games like Sonic, a lot of the other racing games like Sonic Riders, and Sonic Exegos Racing, Transform, and Sonic Racing Crossroads. But in terms of the main series game, yes, this is the only one where you can play as him.
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are
Don't
open.
sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
Master
mean, don't
Emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
I always love the way Ryan says, "Oh no! Don't touch that lever!" during that cutscene. I don't know why I find that so funny. Unfortunately, it's ruined by the fact that
What's up with that knucklehead?
I'm not sure how they messed this up, but it really sounds like these characters have the tendency to constantly interrupt each other.
Now.
That's already happened earlier in the game with the Green Forest cutscene of Shadow being like, "That fake hedgehog again of all places," you know. So yeah, that tends to happen a lot.
Newly spherical space colony called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now,
Now it's an abandoned ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
yeah. Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't that
inside.
a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like
Wow, Amy didn't even let Tails finish there. That was rude.
created after researching the
Goodness
real
gracious.
weapon. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you! You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun!
Ah, poor Ames. Always getting treated like that for no reason. Anyways, Eternal Engine. Another one of my most hated stages in this game, but thankfully, it is the final tail stage in this game, not including Cannon's Core from the last story. But yes, this stage is filled with a lot of those annoying artificial chaos enemies, where the second they appear, you easily get blindsided by them. I always hated that, where like when I first played this 10 years ago, I was always getting enraged by those things. They always find a way to strike. They always find a way to basically snipe you before you can even react. Like, I do not like those enemies. They suck so much, and they're one of many reasons. Excuse me. They're one of many reasons that my attempts at A-ranking some of these stages have failed because of that. It was really annoying. And also these right here. I get out of there. Yeah, gotta make sure not to get. Gotta make sure. What? Wow, what the heck? Oh my god, I was just respawning there and just getting sucked in repeatedly. What? I've never seen that. That was actually hilarious. So, gotta make sure on this stage though, do not just not be. Make sure not to be caught by instant death hazards like those right there. Anyway, stand right here. Okay, and then step on that green button so that we can smash those iron crate things with the missile. Ow! Oh my god, okay, I forgot about that. Whoops. I hit this. It's supposed to ride on this so that we can reach these levers. Yep, and here they are, artificial chaos enemies, the bane of everyone's existence. These enemies suck. I really hate them so much. Alright, careful. Alright. Doing pretty good so far. Though I am at mid health right now, so I gotta be extra careful around here. Alright, now we're at full health, thank god. You missed. Ow. What the heck hit me there? And playing it safe here. Niche. Okay. And not bad. I'm supposed to go down here. Dang it. I knew that guy was there. I just was not ready for him. So he got lucky. He got lucky I didn't see him coming. Ow, dang. I didn't realize he was already targeting me. Well, too late. Too late now. Wow, what? What was he aiming for? I was right in front of him and he's still... I don't know, he was just aiming for something else? Like, what was that? Alright. Well, apparently some of the enemies that... Oh god, I'm almost dead. But some of the enemies in this game, probably like those guys are very inept. No, I died. Dang it. Yeah, this... Now you see why I do not like this stage. It sucks. Like it is very easy to get hit. Like I don't know how anyone's supposed to get past it with. I don't know how anyone is able to go through the stage without getting hit once. Like I personally never been able to do it. So I really don't know how I really don't know how anybody can. Like just between not getting blindsided by those artificial chaos enemies. Goodness gracious. And if I was currently going for the Eric in the stage, I would have had to restart. I don't have to do that though, since I've already 100%ed this game. Got all 180 emblems. But man, oh man, that can be really annoying. Alrighty. I did it. I missed the early 2000s era of Sonic. He was so cool, but now he's going from top to bottom. When Shadow the Hedgehog 2005 and Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 came in. I think that's most people's opinion actually, or at least as it was back then. Because I've noticed how there are those. Oh wow, I didn't even realize I got the Chao Key. Whatever, why not? But yeah, as of recently, there are people who, for some reason, enjoy Shadow 05 and also Sonic 06 as well. It's like I get it's their opinion and all. Oh yeah, by the way, Tails can fly indefinitely. Not sure how, but it's whatever. But I get it's their opinion, but I mean, in Shadow 05's case, that's a game that I wish I liked, but the game has way too many issues, especially when trying to go for all 10 endings just to reach the last story. Like I still think that's a very, very bad design choice. Like I don't know what they were thinking, or why they thought it was a good idea to pad out the game with that kind of thing. And as for Sonic 06, I still have yet to finish that game. I am gonna try to beat that game on my own time, and then I will eventually stream it. But upon playing it for myself, I can see why that game has since been considered one of the worst Sonic games ever made, perhaps even to this day, because I was very young during the time most games for the 2000s released, since I am a 2000s kid, and I wasn't too aware of most of their reputations until a decade later, where I reached my teenage years. So I bet it was a crazy time for those fans back in the day. It's just such a shame that I never got to see it all. Well, see it all as a young kid, but yeah. But I do still think the franchise. I still do think the franchise is in good condition, just not as much as it was back then. Because like we still got games like Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, Sonic Mania, and Sonic Frontiers, and most recently Shadow Generations. As all those games I do thoroughly enjoy, as Sonic Mania is my favorite Sonic game from the 2010s for many reasons. But yeah, that's pretty much my opinion. That's pretty much all my opinions on that. Yeah, but you're free to disagree. Anybody's free to disagree whenever they want. Anyways, last stage for Knuckles, which is Meteor Herd. And this one is the hardest. This level is the hardest of them all, as this place is super big, and there's a chance that the RNG can screw you over, as sometimes the emerald pieces will be placed all the way up to the top or just somewhere at the bottom. And so that hint says drilling tower, so I think it's at the top area of the stage. Let's make sure not to full up here. Out of here. Oh, yeah, and I've seen an emerald shard spawn here before, but most of the time it's rare. And even without the radar going off, it almost always shows up there. Alright, come on, get up there, please. Huh. Ow. Yeah, there's one that shows up here, but not this time, unfortunately. Whoa, okay, Fennec, I just noticed your profile icon. It's literally the same font from the as the title logo for this game. I just not realized that. That looks pretty cool. Did you make I don't know if you're still watching, but did you make that yourself or did you have someone else do it? I kind of want something like that for my content and videos. Looks pretty dope. Alright, 2 minutes into the stage and we still have not found the first emerald piece. Okay. I may have to restart if I don't find it. Okay, I'm restart. Alright, I've seen one show up down here before. Or you know what? I'll just use the hint. Ah, dang it, okay. I was hoping that meteor would get sent flying. Oh, first piece. Where are you?
It's closer.
Yes, perfect. Really? Come on, game. Why did you do that? Why place an emerald shard close to that artificial chaos enemy? Why would you do that, game? Why would you do that? But even if I die, if I'm able to grab the other 2 pieces, there's a chance I can still get that Aaron because I'm surprised I was able to get it in Death Chamber after taking a death. So this could definitely work. Come on, get up there. And no piece there either. It's like the game knows I will check there. No one more piece up here either. It's not up there. Okay, use one of the hints. Where's them hints? Where's the hints? The first stage. I've already gone up here. Down below.
I'm assuming one of these. Yes, okay, it's one of these. And where are you? Over here, yes. Ooh. Ready. Last one is where? Use a meteorite that flies when you hit it. Okay. What is it? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's around here.
It's closer.
Oh my god, it's in there, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, it's in there. Dang. How are you supposed to get that? Okay, it respawns. It respawns. Okay, I've never seen that piece there before either. Okay, well, this game introducing a lot of relatively rare stuff.
That was tough.
Definitely was. With those new pieces.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald.
Talk to you is a waste of time. Alrighty, I'm gonna do this trick here.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Nice, got it first try. Let's go.
Get away from my emerald.
Get away from my emeralds. Alrighty, while I let this cutscene play, I'm gonna turn on the fan in my room. So give me a shake.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me. What in the world? Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
If I hurt you.
We should get going.
Oh, she has a thing for the knucklehead there. Yep, Nux-Ooge moment, literally. Alrighty, next stage is Crazy Gadget. So this is one of my least favorite. Actually, I think this one's one of my two least favorite speed stages in this game, but let's see if I get some luck here. Ouch. Of course, he had time to fire there. Now pull this, please. There you go. Bop. Nice. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I got 0 rings. I gotta be extra careful. If I wasn't close to that ring, I would have done the bounce bracelet move instead. How does that keep happening? They always hit me before I land my head on them. I'm not sure what's up with it. Nice. Oh wow, did I just hit a gold beetle enemy there? I don't think I've ever I don't remember one being there. At least that section. Ouch. Fudge, I died. Jeez, I keep messing up around here. Oh my god. What is happening? Lift. Ooh. Ugh, come on. I never do this bad on the stage. What is happening? Jeez, Krish. Excuse me. Up. There you go. Ouch. Looked away from the screen there. Ouch. Missed the switch. No, go back. Stupid dash panel was in the way. I had to switch first. Okay, or kill that guy actually. Okay, that's when this door opens.
Aha! I'll never. That line always cracks me up every time. I love how sadistic he sounds during that. But the way he went, or you'll never leave this room alive. Aha!
Jeez. Oh, Dean Bristow, Dean Bristow, we miss you so much. Such a shame you died way too soon before newer Sonic fans got to know your existence. It's unfortunate. And also fortunate that I was one of the newer Sonic fans at the time of his passing. Man. Yes. I'm starting to get tired right now, so might have to bake some pizza or something, so that it helps me stay wide awake. Oh wait, no, can I do this? Oh shoot! Okay, I should not have done that. Dang it. I really hate how there's no checkpoint during all of this, so you had to go through this entire section again. Just great.
Yeah.
Come on, pick it up.
Yes.
Check down here. Nope, I didn't even hit the B button. Alright, now we're out of here. Yes. Ooh.
Barely made it.
Doo-doo.
Let's take care of business first.
Shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Love how even Eggman ships Son Amy.
I can kill two birds with one.
Anyway, I'll let this cutscene play. Voila, I checked my Twitter stuff. Back off. the way he goes back off kills me every time.
To a big time villain, Doctor.
And that line too. Whoa.
You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Because he just told me, Fox Boy.
Now, for a little space ride. Capsule clears the colony. Bam!
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
And the one time Eggman was close to killing his arch nemesis. If Sonic didn't have that Chaos Emerald to use Chaos Control after seeing Shadow do it, he would have most likely been screwed.
My admirable adversary.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of.
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of.
I will release you both.
I will release you both. You have my promise. Aww.
Sonic asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Alright, here we go.
You're no match for me.
Alright, can I get my chance this time? Alright, come here, Eggman. Shoot. Alright, he's gonna fire his ginormous laser. Move. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, his AI is super good. Right behind you, sucker. Come here, come here, come here. Okay, got him. Whew. He almost killed me again. Jeez. The AI does not mess around here.
I feel some strange energy.
I feel some strange energy. And Sonic has survived because... Of course he can!
Hey, Sonic.
And he literally does what I do when I watch speedrunners pull off amazing tricks. He watched Shadow perform Chaos Control when they first met and decides to incorporate it. Decides to incorporate it as his own with the fake emerald.
To ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
I'll slam dunk it in there. But it was hard to hear that line very clearly because the audio was overriding the dialogue because what the heck was Sonic doing with the audio mixing with this game? Especially since it got worse in the 2012 HD port. Anyways, final stage of the... Oh my god, hold up. Hold up. I'm about to... Okay, my bad. What was that? And it's fine, I'll take the death, but... Anyways, onto the final stage, which is Final Rush. One of... I think this is considered by many to be one of... This is considered by many to be one of the best stages of this game because it makes awesome use of rail grinding. And I begin to think that this is where Real Canyon from Sonic Heroes got the idea, as that stage is also one of my favorites in that game, and I'm so happy that they brought it back for Shadow Generations. So there you go, let's do this. And also in that game, it also remixed this theme, though I feel like they should have remixed Final Chase, as that was Shadow's version of this level. Either way, though. Okay, I should not have done that. Wait, no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Hold up, hold up. Okay, never mind. Okay, last time I played through this stage, I actually pulled off an unintentional shortcut, I believe. I don't remember how I did it. I think this is what Nat Dude did in her runs. But let's see. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how to perform it, but yeah, it does help. I think she lands directly on the goal ring. I think that's how she gets that off. Anyway. Oh shoot! Okay, I forgot. I was supposed to rail switch there. Oops. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, whatever. I'll take this path instead. Oh my god, why did I do that? No, wait. Never mind, I'm safe. I'm safe. I thought I was dead there. Okay, thank god. I get the checkpoint. Because this time I'm gonna play it safe. Whoa, oh my god. No, dude, stop it. Please stop attacking me. Stop it, you stupid artificial chaos. I was not about to let that happen again. After all the crazy shenanigans that happened in the previous stage. Close call. Alright, I have the electric shield on me, so I don't think I'll be able to perform some light speed dashes. I'm playing it safe. I'm not gonna try to jump dash. Whoa, 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 okay. You gotta be extra careful around here.
Yahoo! Nice. Perfect timing with that trick right there. Alrighty, ending segment. Whoosh. Alright. Yes, indeed.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Not bad. Alright, another iconic cutscene that everyone
You never
always
succeeded,
cherishes.
Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in
You know, what can
space.
I say?
I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way we could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake.
Using an emerald that's fake.
There's more to you than just looking like an emerald. What are you anyway?
What are you anyway? That loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see.
I see, but you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end. Alright, here we go. Final boss in the hero story mode up against Mr. Edgelord. There we go. So I think in the first two hits you can. For the first two hits you can land with the spin dash. I think like the first 2 or 3 hits, and then I think for the last 2. I think for the last 2 you just need to hit him with the homing attack since he will reach your spin dash. There you go. This is the ultimate. Whoosh, gotcha. Huh. Nope. This is the ultimate. It's over. Alrighty. And that's the end of the hero story in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh yeah.
Sonic, I did it.
Awesome job, Tails.
Awesome job, Tails.
Look outside.
Oh, I just saw that Kulin Nayu just retweeted my announcement of the stream. Big shoutouts to him. He will always be the GOAT. And once again, glad he was super supportive in the recent update for his foreign input system mod for Sonic Unleashed Recompiled that I did showcase almost a week ago. I'm thinking of showcasing another mod for that game. But yeah, at some point. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, but then
I'll probably just show off some of the other stuff, and then maybe I might play some other game. I'm thinking of maybe playing Sonic Heroes on here for a bit, since it's been quite a minute. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I will let the end credits play. So I will be back.
The ultimate life form. Chaos control.
Desperation.
Supersonic collision.
Tears.
Untamed power of chaos.
Professor Gerald did the truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me? On guard, Tails! On guard, Tails! How's this? On guard, Tails! You're no match for me! On guard, Tails!
Sonic Team.
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
No time for games. No time for games.
Let's do this!
Let me show you my real power. Sonic Team.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me? Power up! On guard, Tails! How's this?
Charge! Fire rocket launcher! Charge! Charge!
On guard, Tails! On guard, Tails! How's this?
Fire rocket launcher! Charge!
I'll make you die!
Fire power laser!
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
No time for games? Here I come. No time for games? Take this! It's closer. My end. My destiny.
Sonic Team. Let me show you my real power.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me?
Alright, I am back. Is my audio okay or just lower it a little bit? Alrighty. Alright, GG's, thanks Brandon. And same, Dark Knight, I do love this game as well. One of my favorites in the entire series. Alright, so I just baked my pizza. So it should be out in a couple of minutes. Oh dear. Alright, I've been streaming for 3 hours, but yeah, just want to show that I have A ranked every single stage in this game. So thank God I don't have to do all of these. I don't have to do all of these ever again. Alrighty. Alright, and I'll showcase Green Hill one last time, and then I will shift to Sonic Heroes, cause why not? Alright, let's do it. Just to end things off. I would do Dark Story, but I would do Dark Story and the last story, but I fear those will make the stream twice as long. So yeah, those will be for another day. Are you supposed to get up there? Don't even remember how. Alrighty.
Just made it.
Just made it.
Select a stage.
Select the stage. Ooh, Sonic Adventure 2 retweet. Why not? Anyway, so that's pretty much everything that I wanted to show there. Alrighty. Yes, I have gotten all A ranks. And let's see. It's one of these. Yeah, so it's it's one of these missions. Okay, it was mission 4. Oh no, damn! I was looking at the wrong one. It's this. Okay, so mission 3 took 2 tries. Okay, also 2 tries for that one. And for Route 280, yeah, this one took me 9 tries. So yeah, very agonizing. And let's see. I did Eric. I got the emblems for all the boss attack stages. The hero side, dark side, and all sizes. Wait, how many was that? Yeah, 25 minutes for that one. This game, as I have done all of this game's kart races, where you get to play as all 6 main characters. Alrighty, and
Emblem list.
yeah, I did show this off in the beginning of the stream. Alrighty, so that's pretty much everything this game has to offer. Alrighty. Anyway, I'm gonna boot up Sonic Heroes right now. So I'm gonna do it. Alright, I do need to turn off my Wii. And then turn it back on so that I can eject the disc. And then put in Sonic Heroes. Okay, I'm gonna pop it in right now. Alrighty, just placed it in. Alright, and I'm gonna rename my Twitch stream to Sonic Heroes. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube as well. Right, there it is. There we go. Yes. Sonic Hero, Sonic Hero. Sonic Hero, Sonic Hero. Alrighty, let's do it. Yes, I'm playing Sonic Heroes now, because why not? It's been a while since I've showcased it on my channel, so figured, screw it. Since I do want to find some ways to be less bored or whatever. Man, I hope I'll get to raid somebody after I finish this. So I'm gonna double check. Nope. Oh, is that dude still streaming? Let me double check. Okay, I was about to say. But yeah, she already just ended her stream moments ago. Let me check to see who else is. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so there's like this. Okay, so this is girl who I regularly talk to on Twitter. Named Genesis. Hope I pronounced that right. So I'm really hoping I'll get to raid her. Yeah, I'm really hoping I'll get to raid her. I'm just really hoping she doesn't finish before I do. Ready? Either way. Yeah, I'ma just get through. I'ma just get through this right now. Ready? Let's do this thing. Cause why not? Yeah, I'll only be playing through Team Sonic's story, as I won't have time for Team Chaotix's story. Let's do it. Alright, let's see. I'll just play through another file. Cause why not? Alright, here we go. Alrighty, I will skip cutscenes since actually, I'll just let them play. It gives me enough time to mess around on social media. So I just did it on my Twitch page just now. Just double checking it. Hey, we should be good. Alright, we'll have to stop at one point to get my pizza. So yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright, hurry up. Like, if for some reason the load times on the GameCube version are somehow slightly shorter than the Xbox versions, that's really weird. Alright, what is? The very first Sonic game that I played back in 2005, and is the main reason I became a fan of this franchise. I will forever cherish it. I will forever cherish it. Okay, I was trying to do this. What the heck? I'll never forget the day seeing my cousin playing this game, and I remember being all like, "Whoa, who the heck are these guys? They look so cool," and that they're working together. Oh, little did I know that these characters are actually one of the best trios in gaming history. And I did use this game as reference for my issue 15 review of the IDW series, to where they added a cheat code for the multiplayer, to where if you hold the A and Y buttons down simultaneously during the loading screen, you get to see the characters you get to see the characters in their metal skin forms, and I wasn't even aware that was a thing until 10 years after I first played this game, and it was around 2015, as I first played this in 2005, obviously. But honestly, it's honestly a good move by Ian Flynn to incorporate that, or he was initially gonna incorporate that for the not IDW. He was initially gonna incorporate that for the Archie series, before eventually bringing it into the IDW run. But imagine if the Archie series wasn't canceled, and if he had successfully carried out that idea, I look at kind of wonder what that would have been like had it never been canceled in 2017. But either way, though, I'm still glad that it was included in the IDW series, and I do look forward to reviewing the rest. As my next review will be issue 16, and then after that will be the Tangle and Whisper miniseries, as that takes place in between. Yeah, that takes place after issue 16 and before issue 17. So yeah, so I'm just going. So I am going by chronological order, and not just by not by issue order. But yeah. So I really hope you guys watch right now and don't get confused or anything. But yeah, I played Sonic Adventure 2 earlier this stream, showcasing my 100% save file for that game. And I just finished playing through the hero story and decided to switch to Sonic Heroes because I do love this game, so don't care what anybody says. And I'm way stupid icons. What a wild ride. Very nice. Perfect. Alright, get them as well. Alrighty. Alrighty, first stage done. But I really hope Jen will still be streaming by the time I finish this. Yes. But I am gonna speed run for the most part. And then I'll still let the cutscenes play, but yeah, just mostly gonna try to speed run for the most part if I can. Alrighty, next up, Ocean Palace. Let's do it. I'm ready to take them out. But I primarily grew up with the OG Xbox version. But I do know for a fact that the GameCube version has the most steadiest frame rate. And obviously the PS2 version in terms of frame rate is very bad. And unfortunately, I grew up with that version as well. Yes. Alright, not gonna go for the special stages. Just gonna play like normal. I get it. Ship rock, yeah. Nice. God, this name is so goated. So freaking goated.
Shiprock, yeah. Whoosh. Whoosh. Nice. Yahoo!
This turtle is swimming with a block on his back.
Well, at least he'll carry it and not us.
This is probably the closest we can get to a Sonic and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover. Or one of the closest. The other being the Archie comics, as that has been teased a couple of times, or actually no, only twice. One of which was in issue 10, which was called Revenge of the Nerds, I believe. Where like there was this one scene of Sonic running down the sewers to stop the water from flooding the Nerb village. And then during that shot, the TMNT were also walking in the sewers. So yeah, Archie was really crazy for teasing that. Good, yeah. Shiprock, yeah. Okay, not just kidding. I'm going for the special stages. I do enjoy them after all. Alright, we're safe. Looks like its buddy has joined the party. Our whole rock manifest right there. Alrighty, and weird, dude. And the Erics in this game are very easy to get compared to Sonic Adventure 2. Anyway, I'm gonna choose this right here. Easy. Easy peasy right there. So yeah, trick to that. The second you grab the boost orbs, immediately hit the B button. Or on Xbox, it's on Xbox and PC versions, it's the X button. But yeah, that's how you can beat it super easily there. You just make fools of yourselves. I think you've got that backwards, Doc. Here you go. Anyway, as soon as he gets to the middle, we're just gonna beat the snot out of him with our Shiprock attacks. Ship. He did. Very nice. This isn't the end! Alright.
Ready for the junk pile.
Ready for the junk pile.
Looks like Eggman escaped into the city.
Eggman's robots are taking control of everything.
Let's find Eggman and show him the real power of teamwork.
You said the thing. The real power of teamwork.
Energy plant?
So that's energy flowing through those red pipes.
Indeed it is. Sounds like he's saying shit rock. Yeah, that too. That's what everybody says. But I've always heard it as ship, as in the boat. Yeah, either way, it's just really funny. Ah, dang. I'm trying to do that trick that Not a Sonic Channel does in his challenge runs and live streams, where you can jump out of a rocket excel in the air. I'm trying to get that off. And he told me that he did it in this stage too. Or not the rocket excel trip, but there's like this trick that he did that he told me that you can use your flight formation to go through the door. So I want to see if I can try that here.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
I'm gonna open this up. Ow, whoa, okay. That stupid turtle shot me there. Wonderful. Shit, Brock. Ah, dang, I tried to do a trick there. Okay. No matter. Whoa. See, I'm trying to see. Can you do this? I tried to do it. I don't know how he did that trick. Seems very precise. Yeah, I don't know how he did that trick though. I guess it seems precise, but whatever. Whatever. I'll probably just do things my own way then.
Dash along the trail of rings using light dash by pressing the B button when we get close to them, with Sonic as the leader.
Got it. Ready anytime. If I hadn't died there, foolishly, I would have had Sonic at level 3 by now. Yeah, I'm easy right now. Yeah. Wait, you can skip this, can you? Dang, I should have thought of that. Oh well, it's whatever. I realized that a little too late. Don't need a light speed dash there. Alright. Alright. Nicely done.
Barely made it.
Alright, wasn't trying to A rank this time. As I have 100% of this game 3 times. Twice on twice when I played this on my OG Xbox before it broke. Second time, okay, the first time on my OG Xbox before it unfortunately broke in 2017. Second time when I played it through the backwards compatibility through the Xbox 360's backwards compatibility, and the third time on a used original Xbox that I bought from eBay. So yeah, I have 100% of this game more than once. I'll try to see if I can do it on the GameCube version as well. There you go. I love that trick. Take this. Nice. Can I skip? Yeah, okay. You can skip that. Learn a new trick. Yes. Let's head up there. Ouch. I guess I didn't jump high enough, it seems. Hey Phantom, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? By the way, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So starting with the stream, I will be streaming on both platforms. Though it is highly recommended you support me the most. It is highly recommended that my viewers support me on YouTube, as I have regained my monetization 2 weeks ago. Yeah, hope all is well with you. And yes, playing the GOAT Sonic Heroes because I was already playing Sonic Adventure 2 earlier in the stream. Once again showcasing my 100% save file. So I just finished playing through the hero story, and now I'm just playing the GOAT Heroes, which was my first ever Sonic game that I played back in 2005. Given to me by one of my awesome cousins. Okay. Play it safe here. By the way, Team Dark's version of the stage is probably the best one of the 4, since they add, because in the beginning of the stage they actually added this they added the light speed dash trial to where you can skip to where you can skip this thing right here, like this little spear thing. And then in the elevator section, at least 2 of them, you can skip you can use Rouge Rouge for the dash panels there, and for the third one you can just use the light speed dash. So it always helps out a ton. Alrighty, nice. Huh.
You can Rocket Excel through those fireballs. And again, I said this before and I'll say it again, but I really hate how a lot of people love to underestimate the Rocket Excel, often claiming that it is it is useless in this game when it's actually not. Because for some reason all of those guys don't know that if you hold the B button to make Sonic if you hold the B button to make Tails and Knuckles go behind Sonic, and if you release it, if you release it and then push it again a second time, they will give him a boost and it will grant wind effects. Which will also generate iframes. So a lot of people don't know about that. Then again, though, this game never fully tells you how the rocket itself fully works for whatever reason. Because for some reason, in the tutorial mission, where I think Omochao says you have to, I think Omochao says something like, you can use the rocket itself to like go up the hill or whatever. I think that's what he says during that tutorial stage. However, what he doesn't tell you is that it creates wind effects. So it's really weird how the game never tells you any of the. It's really weird how the game never tells you any of that. Not even the physical instruction manual tells you that. And funny thing, I actually discovered this all on my own, without seeing other skilled players or speedrunners pulling them off, which is pretty crazy. It's weird. Hey bud, I'm doing great. It's my Friday. Really? Because today's Sunday right now. But either way, I'm glad you're doing well at the very least. I was gonna. Okay, no. Oop. My bad, that was my alarm, but yeah, my pizza is ready now. Alright, so I'm gonna hurry up and get through this. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and get through this and then I will get my pizza. Yahoo! Careful right here. Nice. Trying to play it safe here. What? Okay, how did you miss that? That was weird. Anyway, power plant is over. It's freaking good. Your Friday work-wise? Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. And you said you're free on Mondays, right? Because I am gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I think I might finish my Sonic Colors playthrough, as it's been about a month since I've last covered that game. So all that's left is getting all the red rings, then going through every Sonic Simulator stage, and then unlocking Super Sonic. So that's exactly what I'll be doing in that stream. Anyway, do this trick right here, if I can succeed. Easy peasy. So I mentioned this before, but the trick to that, the second you grab the boost orbs, immediately hit the boost button. Help subtle alert. Whoa, I reached my followers goal of 30? Who just followed me? Oh, Lara5885? Yo, dude, not gonna lie, your stream caught my attention fast. Feels like we have good games together for real. If you use Discord, we can talk there sometime. yeah, so if you want to follow my Discord, the link to that is on my YouTube channel, as I am streaming this on both YouTube and Twitch, so you can feel free to check that out on there. But thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Anyways, we're facing off against Ames and her team, and already they're kicking my ass. Okay, I'm gonna try to lock in here. Get out of here. Nice. Alrighty, got it. Managed to get it first try. By the way, I also used this as reference in my issue 15 review video. Marriage? No way. Nice. Probably a bot. What are you talking about? I'm really hoping that isn't a bot. But even so, I will take the follow anyway. Anyways, I'm gonna have to pause a bit so that I can get my pizza. So I gotta wait for this a bit. Ready. Okay, I gotta pause a bit to get my pizza. Mondays are weird. I take a short nap, feel meh until bed at night, to swap to a normal schedule, and then Tuesday is my best day because I'm up all day. All right. But yeah, I will be streaming all week. Yeah, I will be streaming all week this week, so hopefully that way you don't end up missing out on anything. Anyways, I got another Twitch chatter, voice in the crowd, interesting username. But yeah, welcome in. How is everything? If you're new here, welcome. My name's Brunton75. I'm a person who primarily covers the IDW, Sonic the Hedgehog comic series, as well as the Mega Man retrospective. I most recently uploaded the issue 15 review, as well as the compilation video, as well as the compilation of the Battle for Angel Island saga, containing issues 9 to 12 that I reviewed last year. So feel free to check those out if you're interested. And yeah, so anyways, I'm gonna read here. Just a weird thing to chime in with on a stream. Drop their Discord and then instantly leave. Oh, so it was a bot? I'm not surprised. But yeah, would appreciate the follow nonetheless. That person is probably a scammer or something. Oh. Okay, so should I block them or something? Okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my pizza and then we could continue. Yeah, so stay chill, everybody, and I will return. Okay, I'm back. My apologies for taking so long. Oh, jeez. Okay. I thought I got some new chatters there, but I guess not. Alrighty, but oh my god, I'm looking at the chat overlay for Twitch, and wow. Yeah, so in case if you hadn't noticed, but the Twitch chat is on the left. Not on the left. The Twitch chat is on the right, while the YouTube chat is on the left. So yeah, big difference. Just in case for those who are confused. Everybody, let me just lower it for. Let me just shrink it a bit. Okay. Hopefully it looks. Okay, hopefully it looks okay here. Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. Anyways, on to Casino Park. And this stage, I do like, despite many of its flaws. And this is overall the second 3D casino stage after Casinopolis from Sonic Adventure, which by the way is mentioned by Amy during Team Rose's campaign on this stage. So yeah, one of my favorite things about this game is that they call back to previous events. So yeah, so that further shows that there is continuity. Yeah, I'm already out of breath from running to the kitchen and then back up to my room. So yeah, after I finish this though, I will call it eventually, and I'm really hoping Jen is still streaming by that point. But if not, then that's fine. I'll probably just find someone else to raid or whatever. Shiprock. Okay, and I'll just set the controller down since this entire thing is automated. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my pizza to cool down since it's still it's still a little hot. Right, come on, get up there. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for. Yeah, perfect. I do this trick. Okay, I almost made it. The Eggman symbols are literally the bane of my existence in pretty much every game that has the slot machines. I feel like it happens the most in. I feel like that happens the most in the slot machine bonus stage in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where most of the time I will always get the 3 Eggman symbols and end up losing all my rings in the process. So, yeah, always wonderful, ain't it? Yeah, I don't know if you guys are still here, but should I block that bot? Should I just block that bot for? Oh my god, I cannot speak. Should I block that bot who just followed me or something, or keep it, or I don't really know. Since I have been working towards my goal of reaching 30 followers, so but maybe though, I don't really know. You get out of here. And pull the switch. Whoosh. Whoosh. Nice. Love this theme. Oh wow, okay. I forgot how short the stage was. But not a bad run. Not a bad run. Hold on, let me shrink it. Let me shrink it down a little further. Perfect! I wasn't even trying to A-rank the stage, but I still got it anyway. This game is very lenient on the A-rank, surprisingly. Alright, next up, Bingo Highway. Let's do it. Now let me lower the audio, it's a little low. Yeah, much better. Whoa, whoa, okay. I keep forgetting that happens. Because if one of the other teammates is still on the pinball table, you immediately switch. The game's camera will immediately switch to their position. So that's always the worst possible thing. It's always one of the worst things that can ever happen. And we can just skip this because we don't have time to deal with that enemy. We don't have time to deal with that enemy back there.
There's bingo on the table.
Fun is just about to begin. Bingo! Bingo! Oh, no bingo there. Alright. Weird, but whatever. Nope. You guys ain't capturing me. Yes.
If captured by that gold robot, he'll be taken away. We have to destroy him immediately before anyone is captured.
Got it. Shit.
Yes. Triangle jump.
Got it.
Hey guys, spread out.
Dang, that's 16 lives already. Trying to.
I'll take care of them.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Ship rock, yeah. Take this. Take this.
Here we go.
Got it.
The bingo panel lights up when passing through the gate of that number. You can get rings if you get a row of numbers vertically, horizontally, or diagonally.
Bingo. Bingo. They were all just standing in the middle right there. That was funny. Whoosh. Level up.
Leave it to me.
We have to activate a switch to open this door. Here we go.
Whoosh.
Look at all those Eggman robots. Yay!
Alright, I'm gonna do this for no reason. Whoosh. And get rid of the rest of these guys with the lightspeed attack. Oh, what? How the heck did that guy survive? Alright, that was weird. Might have to rewatch the VOD to see how that happened. Or did the lightspeed attack just whiff him completely? Either way, that was really weird. Alright, do this trick right here. There you go. Yeah, just to make sure that Tails and Knuckles don't also enter the tube, because fortunately, if you fall off on this pinball table, you just respawn, or you just spawn back to the area where the section is. Yep, just like that. You fall at any point, and then you just spawn right back to the entrance. Yeah. It helps out a lot, and that's another trick that I discovered on my own without seeing others do it. But I'm low-key glad it has since been widespread.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I keep getting sent in the wrong direction for some reason. Try it again for the third time. Bingo! And head straight for the goal ring, or no, we can't. Never mind. I thought we can make it. There. Yes. Come on, game. Let me up there. So now we can finally get out of here. Hey, David. Welcome back. And agreed, bro. I love Sonic Heroes as well. It'll always be my guilty pleasure. I will never understand the hate that this game receives sometimes. And it's not just because it was my first ever Sonic game that I played back in 2005, but there's literally a lot of things I adore about it. It'll always be peak in my eyes, and I know that I'm not the only person who has that opinion. Alrighty, third special stage. Let's do this. Alright, so can I still get out this trick? Let's find out. Yeah, okay, perhaps not. Yeah, the slopes make it harder to pull it off. Let's try this. No, okay, that just slowed me down. Yeah, that was a bad idea right there. Okay, got it. Right before the bomb section. Thinking this. Right. Ready. And for Rail Canyon, it'll be the last emerald I get, as I normally get the rest with either Team Chaotix or Team Rose. But yeah.
Eggman. Why not have some fun while you can? After all, you only have one game, and we know who's going to win.
And we know who's going to win. Get them.
Come on, Eggman. Wanna play?
I'll take care of him myself.
Not without our help, of course. So anyways, this is Robot Carnival, in which it is nothing but an enemy rush battle. And I always love these to wear. I think these are here to show a true testament of our skills. So we're gonna do this right here. And to those who are already familiar with the context of the game, the guy that we're fighting right now is not actually Dr. Eggman, but rather Neo Metal Sonic. Oh, I don't have my T-Blast. I don't have my Team Blast up. But yes, it is Neo Metal Sonic in disguise. As to who is Neo Metal Sonic in disguise. So yeah, because that has been revealed. I think this gets revealed after the very next stage, which is Rogue Canyon. And I'm so happy that they brought him back in the IDW comics, even if it was short-lived. Okay. Anyways, Lightspeed Attack. And this move can one-shot every single enemy in the game, including the egg hammers that we will see later on. So yeah, it is that overpowered. It's another reason as to why I love this game. Because of stuff like this. Oh yeah, you can do this trick, I just remembered. Nice. He literally nuked all of them. That was hilarious. Okay, it doesn't work on the flappers though, unfortunately. Alright. Team Blast again. And now you're on Twitch. Nice, Phantom. Appreciate the view nonetheless. I love the explosion sound effect. Too cool. Even these armored flappers you can one-shot with the Lightspeed Attack. It's that overpowered. Get destroyed. Love how he says, "This is only the beginning," and then eventually goes, "Don't get so excited, boys. Those were the easy ones." Jeez. Eggman is a hypocrite, so I ain't surprised.
What a waste.
What a waste. What a waste of those robots, huh, Dr. Eggy boy? And yeah, shit, Rocky. I already got a previous chat I had already mentioned that, but yeah. But I don't know why, but to me it always sounds like he's saying ship as in the boat. But yeah. I think I heard that was intentional by the I think Lottie Manila was the voice director for this game, but I could be wrong. I'll probably check the credits of the credits of this at some point later on. I can't mess up the trick. Yeah, I'm trying to pull out this trick to where I just jump from that rail to that one over there. I'm gonna try it again. It's very difficult to pull off. Okay, try again. That is very difficult to pull off. Yeah, so let that booster accelerate you, and yeah, just do that. So help save up a few seconds if you're a speedrunner. So I think I've learned that trick from a couple of speedrunners. I forget who. Anyway, you don't need to switch. You don't need to hit that switch up there. We can just use our flight formation to just fly all the way over here. Yeah. So yeah. Just in case if there are those of you who do not know, I'm not one who prefers to play casually, so I will intentionally execute some tricks and glitches, if I will. So yeah. It's one reason that makes these type of games even more fun when you master and learn these tricks and whatnot, because that is something that I do in the Mega Man videos, and I will most certainly be doing it with Mega Man 10 throughout my practice runs, and then when I eventually start recording its video. Yeah, watch out for these trains right here. And I'm so happy that they brought back the stage in Shadow Generations, as it is one of my favorites in that game. So it's always some good stuff. And yes, hold the B button, that is correct. Oh yeah, speaking of which, but it's always so funny seeing people misunderstand the inputs for the inputs for accelerating on the rail, because if you look at the B button icon, where like the game tries to make you think you have to mash it, but no, in reality you just have to hold the button. So yeah, I can kind of see why many people believe that, but then like I can see why many people believe that. Even I did when I first played this as a kid on the original Xbox, where there you have to hold the X button. But I eventually realized later on that you actually have to hold the button, not mash it, because mashing the button doesn't make you go any faster. So yeah, what the game actually wants you to do, but doesn't tell you for some reason, is that you just have to hold the button. That's literally just it.
My head's spinning. Look out.
No, aim for the flapper, dude. What are you doing, dude? Get out of here. Actually, okay, another trick that I have done a few times in the stream. I'm gonna do this right here. The secondary flight jump. There we go. You don't have to use those switches. So that trick, I think I've learned it from a skilled Sonic Heroes player. It was not from Not a Sonic channel. I think it was some other person who revealed that trick. I think during a speedrun. But yeah, that is frame perfect because like if you activate the the instant flight thing or whatever, I forget how you call it, but if you touch the ground or objects like the cage on the same frame as when you hit the A button, your flight type characters will gain a height boost. So yeah, it actually helps out. It actually helps out a lot with stuff like that. So yeah, if you are a speedrunner, highly recommend using that trick. Helps out a lot. And with that, you don't have to use those switches there anymore. So yeah, I always love learning tricks like this. Like I don't understand why those casual players make such a big deal out of stuff like that. Yeah, they're just weird. Anyways, that was the end for that stage there. I remember doing those skips as a kid, not even knowing it was for speedrunning. I just wanted to do it. Same, literally same. I literally discovered. I think most of these tricks I discovered for the first time without seeing others do it. I think it was just by accident, mostly by accident, like you said. But then later on, that's when I just took advantage of them. Oh boy, those tricks really help out a lot. It's been SA2. Anyways, Bullet Station, another very goated level. Alright, I'm not sure why I did that jump there. I don't think it helps. I don't really think that helps with anything, but either way. Alrighty, I guess no power cores from those enemies there. Not good though. Oh yeah, another interesting thing about this game, depending on which version you're playing, is that depending on which version you're playing, where they would say things like use the control stick to balance, is actually a lot. The actors actually re-recorded their lines to in favor of the terminology of which console version you're playing. So for example, on the Xbox version, they would say use the left thumbstick to balance. On the PS2 version, they would say use the left analog stick to balance, and on the GameCube version, which is the one I'm playing for the stream, they would say control stick to balance. So yeah, it's rather impressive that they were able to re-record their lines, like pretty much just say the same thing, but just just with the different button terminology. And I believe it's the same for Shadow the Hedgehog as well. because I only own the OG Xbox and PS2 versions. The GameCube version of that game is the only version that I do not own. Yeah, because I do know for a fact that they say I think Sonic says something like press the X button to swap another weapon. On the Xbox version, he says press the B button to swap weapons. And on the PS2 version, he says press the circle button to swap weapons. So yeah, I always love stuff like that. Yeah, another reason why people shouldn't underestimate the Rocket Excel is that I think I mentioned it before, but the Rocket Excel creates a wind effect, and you can use it to grab poles, and it's much faster than using the tornado attack to trigger them. So yeah. Again, I always love this game for cool stuff like that. Despite the game never telling you. Whoa, that was close. If he had touched me there, if that octopus bot had touched me there, he would have knocked me into the pit. That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad right there. Super close. Don't do it, Sonic. I'm sorry, Knuckles, but we're gonna have to. We have no other choice in the matter, so we have to use this cannon.
Here we go. Hey, which way is the cannon facing?
Hey! Again, Knuckles, we don't have any other choice in the matter. We have to use this thing. Okay, hit these balloons right here. Yes. 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 He's gonna keep saying that over and over again. Goodness gracious. I think my heart stopped. I know there's a trick that you can do right here, but I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, triangle dive time. Nice. And now everybody is leveled up. Yes, we are. And another train section. Yeah, one of the things that many people complain about is how the controls can be slippery. Even I have that issue sometimes. What I would recommend to people playing this game is that just carefully tilt the control stick on GameCube or thumbstick on Xbox or analog stick on PS2, or at the very least, just play as your power type character if whenever necessary, in which thankfully they are far less slippery than the speed type characters. Even then though, you just gotta be super careful. Anyway, second bobsled section in the game, as we already used one of these back in Seaside Hill. And as what Knuckles just said there, if we get hit by any obstacle, we do lose one of our teammates, so we cannot afford that. And the bobsled race in the 2-player mode is actually my second favorite one. I do wish there was more of it though. And yeah, obviously it pales in comparison to the kart race minigame in Sonic Adventure 2. But it is still fun as hell. I enjoy playing that a lot with my cousins, my brother, and even my nephew when he was younger. So it is still very awesome to go through, because this game's multiplayer I believe is underrated in my opinion. Like, everybody talks about Sonic Adventure 2's multiplayer, but hardly ever this one. Like, I don't really know what gives. And I did mention in my IDW issue 16, not 16. I did mention in my IDW Sonic issue 15 review, to where the devs added in a secret cheat code to where if you hold the A and Y buttons while selecting one of the stages and holding them during the loading screen, you get to see the teams in their metal skin models. And Ian Flynn decided to bring in Ian Flynn decided to bring this concept into the IDW series for the Metal Virus arc, even though he had it planned for a while for the Archie series before it was canceled in 2017. But yeah, feel free to check it. Feel free to watch that review for more details. Hold the square button to explode. But I feel like that's essentially what Shadow's Chaos Blast move is. Even though you press the triangle button to activate it in the PS2 version. But yeah. Anyways, up against the Egg Albatross. And this thing is one of the easiest bosses in the game, as literally all you can do is just homing attack this thing. I think even during you reach the bomb. Okay, well maybe it's not wise to do it while over a bottomless pit. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for the power cores. Nice. First phase down. Where am I? What the heck? I didn't even see where I was. What was that? I didn't even see where I was. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, thankfully on the bosses in this game, you are ranked on score. You're ranked on time rather than score. So yeah, so it is definitely it's because of that A ranking these bosses are a lot easier than in the actual stages. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 didn't even have the ranking system for the bosses, so this game was the first to introduce it. Ah, dang, okay. I should have used the Rocket Excel there. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Dang it, how that still hit me? Right here? Go this way. Ready? And homing attack the hell out of its body. Alrighty, second phase down. Alright, just wait for him to come back. So now I can do this. Get out of here. You'll pay for this. Alright. I think my pizza's getting warm now.
Eggman, you'll never beat us.
Eggman, you'll never beat us. Ready? Let this cutscene play for a bit. So I'm gonna mute my mic.
Once again, you fools have been tricked.
It's a fake?
From these canyons, watch as I conquer the world with my air fleet. And this time, you can't stop me.
Drat, a trap to stall for time.
Sonic!
It's not an Eggman robot. Sonic! Knuckles! Wait for me!
All life form data successfully copied.
Alright, so Neo Metal Sonic finally decided to reveal himself as I mentioned during the Robot Carnival boss fight, he is the real mastermind behind all of this. So yeah, so there's our evidence that the main antagonist of the game is not Eggman himself, but rather Metal Sonic. And once again, I'm so glad that they brought him back for the IDW series. So yeah, once again, feel free to check out my compilation video of the Battle for Angel Island arc, where all of my reviews of issues 9 to 12 are packed into one video. Anyways, here we are on Frog Forest, another one of my favorite stages in this game because I love the music and I love the Love the stage design, the graphics, the atmosphere, graphics and all that. Like it literally, it's so peaceful. Like this literally looks like a place where you can just literally relax, literally relax and chillin'. Yep, Froggy's dead, basically. I think Big even comments on the frogs as well, to where I think he says something like, "I think Froggy must be around here somewhere," something like that. But yeah. But unfortunately, I won't be able to showcase Team Roast's campaign in the stream. I think I will in the future stream. But yeah, and I won't be able to showcase Team Chaotix either, unfortunately, since they are my second favorite team in this game. Because again, I already played Sonic Adventure 2 earlier, showcasing my 100% save file for that game. So yeah, and how long have I been streaming for? Okay, been streaming for nearly 5 hours now.
Hey, this is sweet.
Who'd ever think this thing could float in the air?
Nice. Watch out for Vector's angry dad. Yeah, he is definitely coming. We will definitely be seeing him soon in the next level.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
I bet to.
I'll take care of them.
I like to think that he's. I like to think that he doesn't. I like to think that he's not a fan of trespassers, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he's so mad right now. And it's kind of weird how Team Chaotix never goes to that section. It would have been nice. It would have been nice to hear Vector's. It would have been nice to hear Vector's commentary on that large alligator. It would have been cool.
Really steep here. Be careful.
I kind of wonder, like during the beta. Oh my god, what do you call that again? I kind of wonder during the beta versions of these stages where they were originally meant to play through sections like that. I think that a Sonic Channel had revealed it in one of his videos. I forget, but yeah, I think they had they actually recorded dialogue. They actually recorded dialogue of them entering those sections, but were scrapped from the final game. I don't remember for sure though, but yeah. And this is such a funny gimmick to where like every time to where like you can manipulate those big frogs into making it rain. I'm not sure how they're able to do that. Like, is that their natural power or something like that? Kind of weird. And Team Chaotix's version of the stage. In Team Chaotix's version of the stage, Eggman has them going through this entire area without being caught by the frogs. Yet it's not a oh my god, what was that? Yet it's not a problem in Lost Jungle for whatever reason. So I always just found that to be pretty odd. Like, as much as I enjoy Team Chaotix's missions, the instructions for what you have to do in those missions are just kind of lax and pretty weak. I think that's just me, but yeah, I always just found that to be pretty weird, especially for Mystic Mansions, where you have to blow out 60 torches. Like, why did they need to do that to progress? Just find that odd. Anyways, that was it for Frog Forest. So now for the next stage, where we are going to meet Vector's angry dad, because he does not like trespassers.
That was tight.
That was tight. Indeed. Sonic and Knuckles and not Tails. Oh, okay. Sonic and Knuckles moment from the Genesis game. Which, by the way, Knuckles actually mentions Angel Island during the flower section that we just went through, but for some reason the dialogue didn't trigger. That's really weird. But yeah, that does happen if you take the upper path. And okay, we are not doing that special stage. the special stages are the ones where we need to get the Chaos Emeralds, not that right there where you see the two chows on the balloon. Anyways, on to Lost Jungle.
You sure it's safe around here?
Alright, so this is the first stage to feature the Egg Hammers, but we're just going to ignore him and instead do this right here. So we're not going to fight it. We're not going to fight it. We're not going to fight against him right now. We're also going to skip this part. Theory: the giant alligator that lives in these swamps somewhere turns out to be Vector's most aggressive, abusive, and absent father, and his mama was a crocodile herself. Ooh, I love that theory. That's actually a pretty interesting theory. We don't even know if Vector has actual parents. We don't even know if Vector has actual parents. I don't think even the Archie series have shown. I don't think even the Archie series have shown that. They did show Espio's. They did show Espio's family tree, to where his sister appeared in a few issues, I think. I never really read Modern Archie. You know, during its run in the late 2000s and early to late 2010s until it ended in 2017. So I don't really know too much on that, but yeah. But yeah, that did happen at some point throughout that comics run.
We're not going there, are we?
Yes, we are, Knuckles. Stop being so scared, bro. Okay, kill them for me, please. Is my stream okay? Yep, okay. Had to make sure. Whoosh. I played safe. We'll need Knuckles fully leveled up, so that he can kill the Egg Hammers much more quicker. So right now he's at level 1, so for now, I'm just gonna bounce on this dude's head. Whoosh. Get out of here. Alright, Sonic is fully leveled up now. Whoosh. There's that black frog again. Oh, yeah, so yeah, okay, so I did skip this section, but I did skip that section where the second Egg Hammer appears. But during that, it actually triggers a dialogue conversation where Knuckles and Tails point out that the black frogs can kill plants. Or at least I think one of them says it. But yeah. So yeah, so these create acid rains. So because it creates acid rain, they can kill plants pretty much. So I wonder if it's essentially a Toadman's move from Mega Man 4, where it's also acid rain essentially. Since it literally seems like it. Either way. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot there was a shortcut there if you make that frog rain. All right, so we get to skip that section with two egg fighters. The two Egg Hammers or one Egg Hammer there, I forget. I forgot that was there. Interesting. That's very interesting. I guess Vector's family tree will remain a tough mystery. Yeah, unfortunately. As that's never been revealed. As I said, not even the Archie series has shown that, so. Yeah, it is what it is, though. This is, like, right here in this stage, it's probably the closest we can ever get to that. So, we can assume that the angry guy, we can assume that the angry alligator that shows up at the end of the stage is very likely his long-lost father. Careful here. Sha. Alright, so now everybody's fully leveled up, so now these Egg Hammers are going to die in one hit with Knuckles' level 3 attack. With Knuckles' level 3 shit rock attack. Nice. Yeah, Red Jamaican. What are we talking about, Vector? I'm kind of lost there. I'm sorry. Alright, make it rain, frog. Thank you.
And make it rain, Frog.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Love the platformer. Whoosh.
Leave it to me.
Let's head up there.
And I'm gonna do this trick. Unless the Black Frog ruins it. Yep, he did. And I'm gonna do this. If it works. Come on. Come on. This is very precise. There we go. Yes, yeah, normally in that section there, you would have to hit a switch to do the lightspeed dash, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just gonna do the second flight boost trick right there. So yeah, helps out a lot. There we go. And jump down here. Ooh, okay, almost lost track of where I was gonna land. Super close. Anyway, here comes Vector's angry dad. Say hello to him. Here he is. Bro was pissed. I'm not sure what this guy's deal is. But either way, we gotta escape him. And I remember on the and I know for a fact on the OG Xbox version, it does lag a few times here. But that does not happen on the GameCube version, thankfully. Indeed it was, Knucklehead. We escaped Vector's angry dad. Vector's angry dad? Jeez, am I okay? Anyways, that was it for Vector's angry dad. Run! But yeah, that was it for Lost Jungle. Very fun stage.
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. I would be surprised if that was an A rank though, but I wasn't trying to go for the I wasn't trying to go for the A rank in the first place though. Man, like I said, I have 100% of this game. I have 100% this game 3 times actually. I may do it a fourth time on the GameCube version. Anyways, we're meeting up with Mr. Edgelord, the Jewel Thief, and the new robot that Eggman had just wasted for some reason. And yeah, very obviously this is after the events of Sonic Adventure 2, as Shadow had gained amnesia, though despite this, he seems to remember who Sonic is. As he says, look, it's that hedgehog. Like, that never made any sense. But anyways, we're gonna be going up against him right now, so gonna do the same tornado trick that we did against Team Rose. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna stun them first with Thunder. Gonna stun them first. Oh my god. Okay, restart. That was bad. That was bad.
With that hedgehog that looked like my twin.
I do note that there's this trick that you can do, at least in the GameCube version, to where I think you can force them off the platform and then you restart and then they just immediately fall off. So I've seen that trick done before. Alright, come on, get out of here, please. Get out of here, damn it. There you go. Oh man, that was annoying. I didn't get to see. Did I get that another 30? Okay, nope. We were close,
Hey guys, chill out.
Chill out. Rouge is still being a bitch. Kind of, yeah. It's really weird how she never tells Shadow about his past in SA2. So yeah, Some Call Me Johnny was right to address that in his Shadow 05 review. Because like it's really weird how like both her and not even Team Sonic tell him about his past either. So like, it's like did we have to wait until Shadow's game just for him to finally realize his past and whatnot? I actually forgot to bring that up during my Twitch playthrough.
of that game. But yeah, it's very odd. Anyways, on to Hank Castle. I just realized there's not one stage in Sonic Heroes I dislike. I think all of them are just amazing. Like, how many times have I said something like, another one of my favorite stages and whatnot? But anyways, this stage is a haunted / Halloween stage. And very interestingly, this is the only stage in the game to where the soundtrack changes depending on whether you're upside down or downside up. It's called Downside Up Tales. But yeah, the music changes depending on if the stage is normal. Depending on the stage is normal, downside up, or if it's upside down. So yeah, I always thought that was pretty interesting as a kid. So it's pretty cool. It was pretty cool of the devs right there. Anyway, I'm gonna skip this part. I'm gonna skip it. Because if you reach the end right there, you encounter that magician. You encounter the egg magician. I think that's what those enemies are called. Yeah, we're not gonna be seeing him there in this video. But we will be seeing other versions of him. Oh yeah, you can also skip the invisible path as well. Yeah, if you are a speedrunner, highly recommend doing the skip there.
Let's go down there. Look, the door's open.
Ready? I'm a Lightspeed dash. Not Lightspeed dash. Lights. Oh my god. Team Blast. Oh my god. What is wrong with her? And then do the Lightspeed attack. Kaboom. Now do the Lightspeed attack. Once again, this move can one-shot anything, even the egg hammers. And which I will show off in the next stage. But yeah, this move is that overpowered. It's another reason as to why I love Sonic Heroes. I really don't understand. Oh my god! Oops! I hit the wrong button. I hit the A button on accident. Whoops! My bad. I hit the A button on accident there. That was funny. Thank God I survived though, but man, that would have been embarrassing. I got 29 lives. Anyway, I'm gonna use Knuckles right here so that I don't end up getting too slippery. Yahoo!
I'm falling! The castle is flipped upside down!
Which causes the upside down version of the theme to play. Alright, I'm gonna do another skip right here. Whoosh. I love this trick so much. It helps out so much.
Line up, side by side.
And get out of my way, stupid pumpkin-headed ghost. Shiprock, yeah. Alright, perfect. As the power core spawned, the power core spawned for Sonic to grab, so now he's at level 3, meaning that he can easily dispatch the enemy shields. Ready. Another invisible path, so I'm gonna take it nice and slow. I don't know if it's possible to skip this one, but either way, I'm gonna just play it safe.
There must be a switch for this door somewhere. All right.
Leave it to me.
And where was it again? I think it's up here. I think it's up here. Yeah. Whoosh.
Here we go.
Leave it to
There
me.
they are.
Alright, get rid of these guys with the Team Blast. Who you gonna call? Ghost fuckers? Yeah, they kind of are. Yeah, they kind of essentially are. Yeah. Literally ghost fuckers. Anyways, let's be the tech again. Nicely done. Once again, I just love how, again, the light speed attack can one shot any. The light speed attack can one shot anything. It can one shot every enemy, doesn't matter how much health they have. It's that overpowered.
Okay, what's going on?
What's going on?
Leave it to me.
Mushroom, okay. Yep. Yeah. Alright, we've officially reached the 5-hour mark.
Leave it to me.
So after I beat this is when I will eventually call it. It's already 9. It's already 9 where I live right now.
Got it. Take this.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Yeah, happy the stream is going well so far.
Got it.
So yeah, to anyone watching right now, it's not recommended, but it is full. But I would appreciate it if someone can donate me with a super chat, super sticker, or or even a membership, which is only $6 a month. So yeah, would appreciate it, but otherwise, thank you guys. But thank you guys for supporting the stream. Wholeheartedly appreciate it. And I find it weird how they comment on the Eggman statue, but not the Neo Metal Sonic one, which I find to be pretty odd. Unless they think it's just I don't know, something of random or whatever. The chat overlay is looking pretty good. Cause just in case if you hadn't heard me mention it before, but the YouTube chat overlay is on the left of the screen, while the Twitch chat overlay is on the right side of the screen.
Yes.
Wow, again, Phantom? Jeez, dude. You gotta ease up on that. But still, though, thanks once again for the $2. I appreciate it. Always my #1 supporter. Wait, I still love the donation sound effect that I added, in which I used the stream elements to put in the donation image and sound effects. So yeah, that is something that I've seen a lot of streamers. That is something that I've seen a lot of content creators do. So I'm honestly glad to have it. I'm honestly glad to have it as well. Anyways, that was it for Hang Castle. Is this an A rank? Yes, it is. Wow. Again, this game is very leading it on the A ranks. Chat, is this real? It most certainly is. But yeah, I'm happy that the stream is finally doing well for once. Thank freaking goodness. I was streaming Sonic Frontiers, but I only had one chatter, but that was pretty much it. Okay. Maybe I might focus on just doing chill streams on a couple of these games, and then eventually do full playthroughs. But yeah, I will be streaming Sonic Colors tomorrow, as I will be covering the rest of that game's content, and then yeah, that'll pretty much be it for that. Anyways, onto Mystic Mansion. And so interestingly, so unlike Hang Castle, this stage takes place indoors. And another cool thing about this, one cool thing about this level is that you're always transported into different sections of the level, and it makes sense as it is a Halloween Halloween level, so that's why we are we're about to experience a lot of things by hitting the switches. Anyway, so that trick I just did right there, to where I increased the Team Blast gauge meter quickly. You do it by holding down the B and Y buttons. You do it by holding down the B and Y buttons simultaneously. So I have learned that trick. I think it was Kobe who revealed that trick during his playthroughs of this game. So yeah, helps out a lot. Anyways, third third and last bobsled section in this game, only except that it's a trolley this time around. But it still controls the same as the bobsled. We ain't about to crash. And I read the chat. Forgot to mention my bot has reached 1,000 users or 10,000 users. Oh yeah, on Discord, right? I might have to take a look at that. But what do you use that bot for? I'm kind of curious. Anyways, okay, I think I'll level up Tails. So that way, Sonic and Knuckles don't take damage as they're being thundershot. Alright, so you hit this, right? Or is it the right one? Yes, okay, that's the right. That's the correct switch that we need to hit. So what they want you to do here is that you actually have to hit the middle switch so that the skeleton is depicted in a normal pose, but instead I'm just gonna use another trick. Because if I had the skeleton be in his normal pose, you'd have to hit another switch right there. Muhammad, but I prefer to do that, and it helps save a few seconds. It's especially useful for the mission beats where for Team Sonic you have to beat every stage in a certain amount of minutes. So that's especially gonna help out. That's especially gonna help out as well.
We don't know what this switch triggers.
Alright, Team Blast once again, and I'm going to use my Lightspeed attack to kill this Egg Hammer with a shield with a helmet shield for a head. With a helmet for a head that he uses as a shield. Get out of here! I swear, man, the Lightspeed attack is so freaking busted. Literally one of the most powerful abilities in the entire franchise. Like, it's been a thing since Sonic Adventure, but it has been like, I only ever used it twice in that game. I only ever used it twice in that game, to destroy the coconuts enemy before lava. Oh my god, what was that stage called from? Oh my god, what was that stage called again? Oh my god, you're gonna have to remind me. I already have bad memory, but yeah, I do use it in on that coconuts enemy before that stage, and also in the Chaos 6 boss fight. But other than that, it's just very useless. And in Sonic Adventure 2, I didn't even use it once when covering that game in the stream. But yeah, in that game, it is useless. I don't even know why they included that move to begin with. But for heroes, it is very overpowered. Literally one-shots anything. Pretty easy. Nice. It's for everything, but moderation stuff was why certain big servers are using it. Yeah, I'm still very new to Discord, so I don't know that much about it. I don't really know that much about it though, but I have seen the creators I follow on there, to where they have their own Discord servers. Sometimes when they post their YouTube videos or if they're streaming, like when they post their YouTube videos or if they start streaming, they would have I think they have their bots notify their viewers that their video is live, or if they're actually live streaming on Twitch. I think that's what they use as well, but I don't know, but I can't put my finger on it right now. Okay. No, it's not Pyramid Cave. Okay, in a second, I'm just gonna look it up. What was that stage called again? I swear, I swear, dude. I swear I know the name. I just forgot it. Let me just look it up real quick. Let me just look it up real quick. me a second. Okay, what was the volcano level? Red Mountain. That's the name of that stage. Jeez, how did I forget? But yes, that's the name of that stage. So yeah, I don't blame you for forgetting as well. Hello, Luxas Zande. Hope I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? If you're new here, my name is Brunson5. I'm a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic the Hedgehog comics, as well as the Mega Man retrospective. I just most recently uploaded my issue 15 review of that series, as well as the compilation video of all of my reviews on the Battle for Angel Island arc, containing issues 9 to 12. You got any questions, just feel free to leave them in. Let me concentrate here real quick. Oh my god, am I dead? Oh my god, I survived that. Oh my god, that was so close. I came close to dying right there. That egg pun almost knocked me into the pit. That was super close. I'm so glad in this game you can jump after being hit. So yeah, so that actually helps out a lot. Oh my god, that was super lucky right there. I thought I was dead, and then I had to replay through that. I'd had to replay through that past section again. Oh man, super close for comfort right there. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Anyways, we're on the final. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. We're on the final section of this area to where you hit one of the. So we just went through the speed formation section. So now we're on the flight formation, and now about to enter the power formation section. And the background and depending on which version of the game you're playing, the way the background animates is very different. So here in the GameCube version, it's animated very fluidly. And I think on the Xbox version, it's a bit flashier. And on the PS2 version, it just looks very crooked. Like I feel like it's just a PNG that they used there, and then you just called it a day from what it looks like. But yeah.
That was one heck of a battle.
No problem. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake indeed. But yeah, like I was saying, on the PS2 version, to where like it just moves weirdly. It's a bit hard to describe it, but yeah, that's how it looks in that version. And I don't remember how it looks in the PC version. I'll probably just look up some playthroughs and whatnot. But yeah, that was close. That was a super close call right there. I almost died at that section after being hit by that egg pond there. Jeez, as I was holding attacking the pumpkin-headed ghost there. You remember playing Pac-Man Dash? Ooh, you watched my videos on that game? That playthrough is 10 years old now. I actually reacted to it during my Ghostly Adventure stream on Twitch. But yeah, you can call me Lucas instead. All right. Welcome, Lucas, to the stream. Glad to have you here. And if you're enjoying, highly encourage you subscribe if you enjoy my content. But yeah. Anyways, on to Robot Storm, which is okay. I haven't even mentioned this yet, but this is literally a kill those suckers right there. But yeah, I find it interesting how this game and Sonic Colors rehash bosses twice. So now this is Egg Albatross was a rehash of the Egg Hawk. Jeez, that boom sound effect. The Egg Albatross was a rehash of the Egg Hawk. The Team Dark battle that we just fought against was a rehash of Team Rose. Or at least it depends on which team you're playing as. It's vice versa. And now this one is literally a rehash of Robot Carnival. So yeah. kind of a weird set of bosses here. Like for this and Sonic Colors. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna try to lock in here. Alright, so Knuckles is already fully leveled up, but I do need Tails to be leveled up as well. Since Yeah, okay, use Team Blast. I'm gonna play it safe. But I do need Tails leveled up. I'm really hoping his power core spawns after this. Alright, so Sonic just got one right there.
Too cool.
Ready? Alright, have Sonic do his lightspeed attack to kill the egg hammers. Very nice. Wow, we didn't even get to see the third one. We didn't even get to see the third one show up. That was hilarious. Anyway, take out all these flappers with the Thunder Shoot. Alright, dang, okay. I love what the Thunder Shoot is only at level 1. So we cannot kill these enemies. Kill these flappers. I don't think there was a situation where I don't think there was ever a situation where Tails was never leveled up to 2 by this point. I don't think that's ever happened until now.
Too cool.
Too cool. Oh, okay, I missed that guy. Whoa, that was close. You plan on making that a feature? From when, I thought you already did you not? I could have sworn you did. Yeah, just feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, Tails is still not leveled up. What gives? What the heck gives? Okay, I'm gonna get it. Okay, there we go. Okay, make sure he doesn't hit us. Okay, close. Alright. Where is he? I get out of here. This is only the beginning. Shiprock, yeah. I'll be out of here. Sherman hasn't lagged once, I just realized. Anyways, Team Blast attack. Blast away! I don't know why, but that boom sound effect always makes me laugh. Those were the easy ones! Alrighty. Alrighty, 2 more stages left, and that'll be the end of Team Sonic's campaign in Sonic Heroes.
What? That's it?
Afraid so. I guess that was all that Neo Metal Sonic had for us right there. Kind of weird, but yeah.
Alright, Eggman. Let's get this party started.
Alright, here we go. Onto Egg Fleet. Which is probably my second favorite level in this game. Because you get to go through 2 sections. Both of which that involve destroying both of which that involves destroying an entire flagship. So that is something that we're going to be doing momentarily. Too cool. And Rocket Excel. And the music for this level is top notch. One of the best ones in this game. And I'm so happy that they added it as a track for Sega Superstars Tennis, which I own on the PlayStation 2. So it'll always be peak.
Sure are lots of battleships.
Where'd they get so many?
They've really went overboard. Up, no, dude, don't aim for the cannon. No, stop. Just keep going. Don't aim for the cannon. Of course, the homing attack is just gonna be weird for no reason. Welcome back, voice in the crowd. You like Final Fortress? Final Fortress is also a fun stage too. Even Team Dark's version is very fun. Alrighty, so this is probably my most hated enemy in this entire game. I forget the name of this guy. But each time you hit him, he will hold his guard up, and he does that for a total of 5 seconds, I think, but I could be wrong. So what you want to do is manipulate him into firing his laser so that it'll create an opening for us to use our homing attacks. You can also stun him with the Thunder Shoot, if whenever necessary. That does help. That does help as well. All right, here we go. Up or down? All right. Up or down? All right. And yeah, and this is mostly an auto scroller. So yeah, literally all you can do is just move up or down. Ready? Battleship. And this is one of many things that I loved about issue 7 of the IDW series, to where Metal Sonic was able to control. Metal Sonic was once again able to control all of this, and like in the start of that issue, the start of that issue features the same blue battleship, the same blue battleship that we're about to blow up momentarily. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Whoa, what happened? What was that? I literally just tripped and fell there. Never seen that happen before. Wonderful. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool seeing this battleship at the start of that issue. Before Sonic Sonic infiltrates it to expose Metal Sonic for impersonating Eggman. So it'll always be awesome. So feel free to check out my review. Check out my review for that for more details. Anyways, man, we don't get to hear the dialogue to where Sonic goes charge, and then Knuckles is like, here we go. I think it's because Knuckles was still talking right there, to where he said that you need to use the Rocket Excel. And once again, this game is not very good at telling you how to properly use the Rocket Excel, which is why so many people who play this game often misunderstand and underestimate the technique. It's so annoying. And once again, it's got alright, I'm just gonna call this guy Falcon Bot for now. Anyway, so you gotta manipulate this guy into firing his laser. There you go. It's got great music, plus it doesn't have the propeller segments. Oh shoot! Oh my god, oh my god. Hold up, let me lock in. Okay, gotta make sure. Okay, very safe. It's got great music, but it doesn't have the propeller segments. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because these propeller segments are just basically auto scrollers. Yeah. I think Team Sonic has unique dialogue in Final Fortress that only plays in super hard mode. I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, are you talking about the part where after they I think after they avoid the I think the first set of lasers, to where Sonic will say it's covered by dark clouds now, and then Knuckles will ask, "You think you can handle it, Tails?" And then Tails replies, "I'm not scared much." I love the long pause before he says much, which indicates that he has acrophobia or something like that, meaning that he's scared of lightning. In which the first time, by the way, yep, move it down. But yeah, the first time, move up. The first time that we've seen a glimpse of that, move down, was in the Sonic OVA movie, where Tails was shown to be scared of lightning. And they even brought that in the. They're even gonna bring it into the most recent IDW issue, which is 87, to where they showed that Tails is still scared of lightning. We've even seen it in some others, like in that one Sonic Boom episode, to where it was raining and they had to spend the night at Amy's place. And another instance was in Sonic Mania, to where another instance is in Sonic Mania, to where during the cutscene after beating the Metallic Madness Act 2 boss, it shows the entire fortress of Titanic Monarch, and then the lightning occurs, and then Tails will literally jump out of fear. So yeah, it's actually one of my favorite details. It's honestly one of my favorite details on that game. Details about that game, I mean. But yeah. I don't think Super Hard Mode has any other unique dialogue like that. Nah, I think there's another one in Seaside Hill that's exclusive to that mode, where Knuckles will say something like, "Hey Tails, can you get us to the other shore by flying?" Something like that. I think that's the only time that dialogue occurs as well in that mode. Man, I could be wrong on that, but really, I've only ever heard him say that in that mode. But yeah. Anyways, that was it for Egg Fleet. So now we're about to move on to the final stage of the game. Oh yeah, by the way, subtitle error right there. Sonic says this must be Eggman's headquarters, but the subtitles instead read, "This must Eggman's headquarters." How the heck did the devs miss that? Anyways, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do this skip right here. Can I make it? Nope, I cannot. Okay. I tried. Whoa, okay, I didn't realize it falls all the way down here. Level up. Okay, triangle jump. Ready anytime. I guess I didn't notice that. Whoa. Hold up. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. Stop, please, you stupid cannons. Stop trying to ruin my momentum. Anyways, read the chat. I guess I didn't notice that. The Final Fortress thing definitely stood out to me. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's very rare. I think it's very rare when that happens. Okay, screw it. I wanted to do this trick there, but unfortunately this egg hammer had to ruin it. But yeah, it is very rare. It's very rare. It's very rare that that dialogue comes up when entering that section where the pillars would emerge from the ocean. But yeah, it is there. Are those Eggman's robots? Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird. I just realized they messed up with a lot of these subtitle errors in this game. But yeah, for some reason, the subtitle, when Espio says that line, the subtitles read assassins instead of robots. Another similar instance is to where Vector says, "Boy," or Vector says, "Boy, it doesn't look good," and then Espio replies, "I'll handle it." And for some reason the subtitles read, "Leave it to me." So yeah, they clearly messed that up. They clearly messed that up while developing the game, and still chose to leave it in. So, it's so funny seeing mistakes like that still be in the final game. So, really weird. Anyways, alright, so this is the gold version of the Falcon bot. So once again, just manipulate him into firing his laser, and there we go. He has been easily beaten. Okay, I already have the special stage key. Bro, you literally said that's a self-destruction switch. Why are you saying that you never thought it was self-destruct? Like, what the heck, dude? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, watch out for those lasers fired by that cannon down there. Alright, so next one's gonna fire over here. don't remember hearing that sound effect. That's very rare. Can we get this? Yes. Huh. Can I make this? Oh, nice. We made it. Let's go. Just barely right there. I wonder if the SBO dialogue was changed late in development for censorship reasons. Not really. I mean, you don't hear him saying that. You don't hear him actually saying that line, unless if his voice actor actually did record that take. I don't really know for sure. Maybe that could be the case, but again, I don't really know for sure. Anyway, skipping those enemies right there. I just wanna finish getting through. Just want to finish getting through this game. So I will be using some speedrunning tricks. Anyway, and do this trick right here. The extra flight boost. Nice. Ready. Use my team bless. Nice. Saving a lot of seconds. That's what I meant. I wonder if they... Oh my god, did I misunderstand you? Okay, I apologize. That's what I meant. I wonder if they changed the VA script late on, but I forgot to correct it in game. But forgot to correct it in game. Yeah, it could be that as well, but who knows? I might need to watch that one guy who I already forget his name, but it's the guy who covers the cut content for most Sonic games. I kind of wonder if he did that for this game as well. I do know for a fact that there was a lot of dialogue recorded for certain sections, like how Team Chaotix was supposed to go through I think a few sections like the alligator section in Lost Jungle, or maybe something else, but yeah. But I kind of wonder if they discuss that one creator had discussed that as well. Oh my god, those sound effects, why are they so loud? My gosh. Alright, slash stretch. One more self-destruct button to blow up. Oh yeah, and I haven't even mentioned this yet, but yeah, we saw in most instances like how the statue in Hang Castle and the one that we just blew up there, to where Eggman is a narcissist, to where he just loves to build everything that looks like him. So once again, shoutouts to issue 13 of the Archie series for revealing that, as in that panel, ooh, nice 20 emblems collected, we get to play the battle mode stages and the 2B play mode. But yeah, in that panel, Bunny Rappa reveals that, you know, Eggman loves to build everything that resembles him, and they even remember later on in the issue to where Sonic remembers what she said and decides to make a I forget. It's been a while since I've fully read that issue, but that's when he creates an Eggman statue out of muck. I think that's what they called it. And then Eggman fell in love with it. Like, Eggman got out of a ship and fell in love with it, and tries to take a better look at it, and just continues to admire how great it is before the muck statue of himself falls on him. I bursted out laughing at that so much when I read that issue as a kid. It was so funny. But yeah, that's what Eggman gets for having a big ego. Because he definitely deserved that comment right there. Anyways, up against the final boss of the campaign and every story in this game, as Neo Metal Sonic is piloting the Egg Emperor. And this is where we hear, this is another instance of a boss endlessly repeating lines every time he does attacks like this, to where he will say, take this, when releasing his crescent waves. He'll also go ha 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 when launching his homing missiles there. So yeah. So it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same thing as in the Egg Viper fight in Sonic Adventure, to where in that he would go, "Get a load of this" every time he shoots lasers. So yeah, it becomes repetitive after a while. And also, the IDW series even referenced that line when Eggman revealed his tank to Rough and Tumble for them to use to intercept Sonic and Amy at the Echo Mine. Oh my god, these egg pawns are getting in the way of my attacks right now. Can all of you get lost, please? Shiprock, yeah! I get out of the way. Those things will home in. Ah, dang, okay. I need Tails to be at level 2, so I cannot get up this trick. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I just now noticed he's only at level 1. Okay, we get a second chance, that's fine. Take this! Take this! Take this! He's gonna keep saying that every time he does that. Ha ha ha. Oh, Dean Bristow, you will forever be missed. It's such a shame that you passed away before. It's such a shame that you passed away before most younger Sonic fans were even born. That even includes my nephew. Okay, get these guys out of the way. Okay, so then I can do this. Shoot, I forgot to level up Tails again. Alright, fine. I'll use Team Blast. Or I think alternatively, I can just use Knuckles' level 3. Yeah, I already know. I just keep passing it for some reason. I don't know how I made that same mistake twice. I know how this boss works. It's just that I keep passing that for some reason. Oh my god. Getting stun locked. Shoot. I don't know how I missed that. Alright, just stick with this instead. It's open. Let's see what you got. There we go. We did it. Wait, we get to hear it. We get to hear it. Oh my god, that'll never not crack me up.
The three of us are unstoppable.
We get to hear him going, "No!" during the result scream music, even after the music ends. I think I've done that before when I streamed this game in November of last year. But it's nice that we get to hear that quote without the background music. And the way Dean Bristow put effort into that line was fantastic. Oh my god, that's so funny. Like, my favorite thing about this game is that you end the stage, and if the character is still speaking, they will actually get interrupted by the results screen thing. I remember dying laughing at that when Vector was still in one of my past stream on this game, when Vector was still talking, and the game cut him off with the results screen music. It's so fun. It's so funny. Like, it always makes me laugh at games to where a character is in the middle of a sentence and he just get cut off. It's always so funny. But anyways, that was it for Team Sonic Story and Sonic Heroes, and wow, we are close to reaching the 6-hour mark. Oh jeez. But yeah, I do need to stop at some point so that I can finish my pizza. But yeah, and anyways, we get to hear this underrated theme called We Can. Yeah, I would be surprised if you know that you've 100%ed this game. Well, for your information, I have 100%ed this game 3 times actually. The first time I did it was on my old original Xbox before it unfortunately broke down in 2017. The second time was through the Xbox 360's backwards compatibility, and again on another used on a and again on a used original Xbox that I bought from eBay back in 2022. And I said it before, but I do intend on doing it a 4th time, but on the GameCube version. And I've also said this many times in the stream, but this was my first ever Sonic game that I played way back in 2005 when I was 5 years old, as it was given to me by one of my awesome cousins. Cause like I remember like watching him play. I remember watching him play this game, and then I was all like, who is the blue guy? Who is the yellow guy? Who's the red guy? Doing stuff together or whatever. I don't even remember what I said back then, but little did I know that they're some of the most iconic video game characters, as well as one of the most iconic trio in gaming history. So yeah, it's always that good stuff. And yeah, I did make a mistake in the fight there, to where for some reason I passed the Tails power-ups in the balloons, as I have done that before. I just bypassed it for some reason. Whoops. But I do know how the Egg Emperor works, as I do know the trick to instantly killing him as soon as he leaves the arena, by keeping the speed type or the power type characters inside his core there, and that's how you can get the insta kill. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Alrighty, and unfortunately we will not try another story, as I was already playing Sonic Adventure 2 earlier, so we unfortunately do not have time to play through Team Chaotix, since despite the fact that they're my second favorite team in this game, I do not have the time for that. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna check on my other save file. It's not that one. Go to options. Oh wow, I forgot no music plays here for some reason, like in the Xbox version. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my older save. Yeah, so I do intend on 100% this game on the GameCube version as well. Yeah, so I did beat every story on here. Yes, I did. Yep, I did. And I guess yeah, the only thing left is to do the extra missions. And yeah. So anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for my stream on Sonic Hero. My stream on Sonic Adventure 2, where I showcased my 100% save file, and then Sonic Heroes just for the heck of it. But yeah, so yeah, I'm honestly happy that the stream did as well as I planned. Managed to get a lot of chatters this time around, unlike on my Sonic Frontier stream. But yes, I will be streaming again tomorrow. This time it will be Sonic Colors, as in that game I will be acquiring the rest of the red rings, then doing the rest of the Sonic Simulator stages, and then unlock Super Sonic, and then that'll be pretty much it. But yeah, I will be going live all week, so expect to see some more content from me. And I will also be working on the Mega Man 10 video after I finish my practice run, so that'll also be out at some point this week. But yeah, so anyways, for my Twitch audience, I'm gonna see if there's somebody I can raid. Let's see if there's somebody I could raid right now. Is she? Oh yes, perfect. So, or who else is live? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna raid you guys to this very nice girl named Genesis. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll have to ask her this after I raid her. So yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys to her right now. So she is currently playing Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2. So again, I really need to get a Nintendo Switch 2 at some point. Hopefully at some point this year. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Thank you to David. I think he already left at some point. Yeah, he's always the best part of my streams on this game and in Shadow of 5. So big shout outs to him. And once again, Phantom, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you once again for the super chat of $2. Appreciate it once again. You're always the GOAT. And yeah, everybody else who tuned into the stream. So yeah, love you guys very much, and I will see you guys next time for the Sonic Colors stream tomorrow. So anyways, I'm gonna rate you guys to her right now. Alrighty. And let me check to see if everything's all set. Alrighty. So anyways, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow for the Sonic Color stream. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.